Hope I'm not too late. Set my demons straight. I know I made you wait. But how much can you take? Alright, we are back on more Limbus Company. I know it's been... How long has it been? Let me check my streams. Whatever your name is, Don Quixote, shut up. It has been a month since we played Limbus Company, and we're back. I'm very happy to be back. Just give me a second. 20 minutes late. We're good. I did see a big whale. All I know is that this interval that we're gonna play today is on something to do with the sea. That's all I really know about this interval in Kanto 5. I think, at least. So my guess is that the sinners are gonna go on some random ship, and then the interval is gonna lead to the start of Kanto 5. Other than that, I don't really know anything about what's gonna happen. All I know is that Kanto 5 is based on Ishmael, and I'm actually going to enjoy it because I actually do like Ishmael. This is finally gonna be one of the Kantos where it's gonna be based on one of my favorite characters. A lot of people have been saying I'm gonna enjoy Kanto 6. Okay, buddy. I think what I'm gonna try to do is that I'm gonna focus on streaming at least 2 games at a time. I feel like I need to do that. I need to focus on streaming 2 games at a time, and I think one of them is gonna be Limbus Company, and I think the other one is gonna be Pokemon. For now, at least, because I want to get those 2 done. I want to get up to date with Limbus, and finish a bunch of Pokemon games before the Metal Gear Snake Eater remake comes out, and before the what's the game called? Actually, yeah, just before the Metal Gear. Oh, and the new Pokemon game. If you can finish Kanto 6 this week, I'll play Xelnas. This week? Dog, there's no way I'm beating Kanto. I can probably beat Kanto 5, but I doubt Kanto 6. Yeah, I'm not beating Kanto 6 this week. If I could stream on the weekends, most definitely I could probably pull that off, but I can't right now. I can probably... Honestly though, I can beat Kanto 6 probably next week, honestly. And then the week after, I'll probably be up to date with Limbus Company. So these next couple of weeks are just gonna be Limbus. I beat Kanto Freeze in a matter of 6 days. Yeah, because you had time to play it. I don't. So yeah, let's get started on the Intervallo II C. How long is this? 11 missions? Oh yeah, it's gonna be 11 missions, and it's gonna be the dungeon. At least that's what I've been told. So let's get started on is that the beach episode? All right, let's get straight into this. It's been about 2 weeks since we took care of the job at Keiko. Okay, sorry, we've had a little two week time skip. I'm actually gonna take auto off and actually read myself. And the immense dullness of traveling through a nest by car was just starting to sink in. Pretty sure I saw a road that looked exactly like this one 30 minutes ago. Actually, I need to turn this up. Oh yeah, I remember the last stream we did a month ago, the game audio wasn't that great. So I did turn it up a little bit so you guys can hear the game a little bit more. Please let me know. Okay, so everything's maxed out. Oh, let me turn on the voices. Please let me know if the game audio is a little bit too quiet so you guys can hear. Actually, I did not read that last line. Hold on. The way roads are built in the nest and the back streets are rather dissimilar. If we were navigating the back streets, we would have been able to find a shortcut through the alleyways and corners. Okay.
보통 둥지 안에서 차를 타고 어딘가를 간다는 것은 어마어마하게 끔찍한 교통체증까지 감안하겠다는 뜻이니까요.
그래서 돈 좀 주머니에 짤랑거린다 싶으면 W4 워프 열차도 타고 그러는 거 아니겠어?
Let's train. And Anthony, just know that all jokes towards your skill is genuine. You legit get on. gonna prove you wrong this stream, bro. Don't worry. I'm gonna prove you wrong.
워프 열차는
The bus fell silent, as though everyone seemed to simultaneously recall the warp train they saw in the mirror worlds.
전 역시 버스가 나은 것 같네요.
Yeah, I like the bus.
동의한다.
차라리 히스처럼 속편하게 자기라도 하자. 창밖만 보고 있다가는 지루해 죽겠으니까.
So we spent days upon days of boredom on the bus, making very little progress. I prove you wrong with this stream. The fact is this interval is the easiest. No, I mean, we make it to Kanto 5 today, and if we do, that'll be a good thing. And I'll probably beat Kanto 5 by the end of this week, so I guess I'll prove you wrong with Kanto 5, because y'all said there was like one really difficult triple boss, or was that Kanto 6? I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, toward the tunnel that seemed to lead somewhere.
거의 다 왔군요. 이 터널만 지나면 곧 길이 틀 겁니다.
Where are we going? Just as Foss said, the traffic jam appeared to visibly improve, allowing us to make actual progress. That's good. I can't see much yet, but I'm glad we're almost there. Okay, cool. I mean, let's be real. For majority of these fights, I am gonna win rate them because for the unless it's a boss, I'm probably just gonna win rate it. Speaking of which, our destination was, yes, indeed, once again, we were being blindly led along by our guide to know who knows where. Don't you think it's about time he started telling us where we were going?
컨테 씨가 목적지를 묻는군요.
I was asking if he could start telling us where we were headed before we leave, but I thought better of it.
이번 목적지는
What is it, Virgil?
최종 목적지는
Is A what's it called? Branch located at U Corp. Okay, I'm gonna keep that in mind. So if our final destination is that's our final destination. What about now then? He's talking about now or?
뭐야, 이스.
Okay, I don't know.
깼어? 갑자기
죄송해요.
I'd rather fight 10 hard focus fights than one hard chain fight. I mean, I don't mind either way. I feel like the focus fights are better, but I don't mind a chain fight. I want to show why Ishmael suddenly jolted, but I decided to carry on with our conversation for now. Wait, so by our final destination, you mean?
지금 우리는 경유지를 향해 갑니다.
Oh, we're going to okay. Just as Virgil finished his sentence, the bus emerged from the lengthy tunnel. And Don Quixote's silly ass. What are we looking at? I looked to the window, which had suddenly turned bright. And the cleanest sandy beach and the most turquoise blue ocean I have ever graced my eyes. Oh, Great Lake yonder. Is this gonna be like a happy episode? Oh, only streaming Limbus because that is one of the reasons. And I want to wrap this game up. At least get up to date. Because I mean, you did say that I should start focusing on one game at a time, and I have nothing to play right now. But it looks like this interval is just gonna be sunshine and rainbows. We're actually gonna have fun for once, and not like, yeah, be killing. Oh, I'm not gonna say that. With Don Quixote's effusive exclamation, sinners began waking up from their naps one by one. Yeah, there's just been blood everywhere this entire game. This looks like we're actually gonna be happy for once.
어머, 그래. 자기는 와봤던 거야? 나는 말만 들었지 한 번도 와본 적 없는데.
The sinners each began excitedly chattering about the sea.
아니, 잠깐. 벌써
I mean, it looks like it's gonna be sunshine and rainbows. Like, you hear this happy music playing? It must be. Surely, come on, man. Wait. Oh, yeah, I'm not gonna read that. Except for one, that is. Okay, so.
다들 준비가 안 됐는데.
What do you mean, Ishmael? What did she say before? Wait. It can't be my turn already. Your turn? What do you mean by that? Ishmael, you good? Yeah, you're right.
아니요. 잠시만요.
Okay.
할 게 있어서.
Let's see then. That scares me. While I was still worried about Ishmael's sudden gloominess, I had faith that she would be okay. She was always on top of things, after all. Besides, my attention was drawn to the bubbling enthusiasm that seemed to have possessed the sinners.
그러면 우리는 대호수로 가는 것이요?
Tika Ishmael, best Ishmael. Okay.
대호수는 듣기만 해보고 실제로 본 적은 없었는데 이런 모습이었군요.
Okay, so we're at the Great Lake. They seem to know of it. It seems like a happy place for now. I feel like that's gonna change later. I don't know, we'll see.
지친 우리의 여정 속에서 드디어 물놀이라는 것이 있을 예정인가 보.
아하, 이런 곳에서 휴양을 즐겨보는 것도 좋은 경험이겠어요.
쉴 수 있게 된다면
Even Yisang is happy.
하늘을 바라보고 싶소.
나는 기다란 벤치에서 일광욕.
Surely you'll be happy. Free XPT, please. The sinners have been through so much pain. It seems happy. Let me live this delusion, please. Surely, please. Surely this doesn't go south. Please. Everyone seems happy for once.
본인은 비치 볼리볼.
Oh, is that the beach? What? I've seen a lot of beach volleyball memes. Is this where it comes from? It comes from this, I'm guessing? Okay.
그거 재밌겠네.
The sinners were eagerly chatting about things they wanted to do. It was nice to see them excited for once, but the only happy place is La Mancha Land of Dreams. I don't even know what that is, bro. It's nice to see them happy, excited for once, but what, Dante?
정말 쉬는 거야?
Everyone seemed to be conveniently forgetting the fact that Virgil never mentioned if we were stopping by at the beach.
그럴 리가.
No? Knowing you? La Manchi Land. What is La Manchi Land? Apollo, that sun person. I don't even know what that is.
그런
It has been a hot minute since we've seen Karen. Like, damn, it feels like it's been ages. Because I know I've taken like awful less like a month break from the story. Where has she been? Damn, the formerly on-track bus suddenly swerved, and everyone was thrown around the bus, as in often the case. I might swerve, but look on a wall.
뭔가
We're already getting into a fight. This is our stop.
경유지에 도착한 것뿐이다.
The sinners got to their feet one by one, groaning with pain.
이게 대체 뭔가?
What the fuck? Why is there a blue sea, a red sea, and a green one? And why is there big green clouds, rubbish everywhere, spears? What the fuck? She took one turn at best. What? Only the despairing cries of sinners echoed in the dark and damp view outside the windows. Great, this is... It was so nice before! What the fuck happened? What the fuck happened? Why is there a red sea, a blue one, and a green one? I'll take the 40 lunacy though. Okay, so there's gonna be a... Is that a cutscene and a fight? Cause... What the fuck happened? Dear God, the brain rot really makes players think alike. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Alright, so this is gonna be my team for now. I remember showing this in the Discord. I think we're just gonna take the whole La Mancha Land squad. Is there anyone I can swap out for a support? Because I remember one of my friends doing that. No. Because I want to get extra rewards. Is that slush mail? Wild Hunt. Is there anybody that can give me like extra stuff? Oh, there we go. Nice. Anyone else though? Like anyone else? No. Honglu maybe? That's all we got. Yoshi and Otis. Okay, do I have a better Otis? No, I don't. I'm just gonna keep running Bob Otis, and I'm gonna try. Actually, no, I'm not even gonna try. I am not gonna use any support characters unless they're gonna be for like give me more rewards. But let's get into the first fight of the Intervallo. Yoshi has the bigger reward. How did we get here? This kind of reminds me of that one place in Red Dead 1 that was sort of like, I don't remember what the place was called, but it kind of reminds me of it. It was near the area where like John Marston like absolutely whacks the shit out of that one dude and says, "I'm a good old friend, Amnesia." Kind of reminds me of that place. That is true. Why does it look nice there? What? Why does it look nice there? It looks all sunset and rainbows here, but then it looks like dog shit here. And that's my go Ryoshu. Bro, Virgil's trolling the sinners at this point. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, what the fuck is this? Yeah, bro. Just don't question the Great Lake. It's silly like that. That's crazy. Oh yeah, I know I've said this before, but that shit looks like the Rebellion so much. Faust is literally holding the Rebellion. That shit looks so clean. But that's not our destination. She has just a point, I guess. Did she just fall to the ground? The sinner's faces grew dark with disappointment. Can't say that I wasn't a little excited to have some proper rest myself, but I had a feeling this was going to happen. So, where is this exactly? It'd be in everyone's interest to focus on what's next. This is... Of course, okay. Now I definitely know that it's Ishmael's Kanto. That is, well, at least we're gonna get to that soon. She knows exactly where this is at. Like Faust was just about to mention it. She cut her off. Is there an isolated space? People can actually use this beach. Oh, this point. So that's why there hasn't been congestion since the tunnel, because we're not in a nest.
그리고 뒷골목마다 다르기 때문에 일반화하기는 힘들어요. 하지만 이번의 경우는 그렇다고 볼 수 있겠네요.
저 옆은 개인 소유의 해변인가요? 물도 이쪽에 있는 물과 완전
Yeah, exactly. How is that possible?
그렇군. 칼로 변화듯 경계가 져 있다. 이런 특징을 가진 곳은 뻔하지.
Okay.
여긴 대호수죠. 여긴 원래 그래요. 저렇게 쉬기 좋게 평화로운 공간은 보통
Okay.
둥지의 영역이죠.
설명의 기회가 자꾸 아사지는군요.
Considering they rich as fuck, they probably know when it's gonna be safe and its constant location. Okay. My explanation keeps getting hijacked. Yeah, everyone seems to know what this is. Does this place count as the back streets when it's so open?
뒷골목은 단순히 건물과 건물 사이에 생겨난 골목만을 칭하지 않아요. 둥지가 품지 않은 고획의 전역을 의미해요.
What is this music playing right now? I mean, it kind of does look like a barrier. Like it's really weird. Like you can see some shit that looks sort of like a barrier that's like splitting this place and that nice place. Right.
이런 쓰레기 같은 것들이 너저런 걸 보면 누가 봐도 뒷골목 아니냐?
이것 보시오. 쓸만해 보이는.
This looks so fucking stupid. Heathcliff looks like she's about to batter Dawn's head in.
뭐야? 왜 말을 하다 말아?
움직였어.
What moved?
이 라디오 움직였어. 21구의 라디오는 발이 달려 움직이는 건가?
Even this looks stupid.
뭐 정말?
Damn. At Heathcliff's cry, everyone turned towards the certain pile of trash. What is that? And there it was, all of a sudden, a monster. What is that? I think I saw these in a mirror dungeon that I did a while back. Something like this. Yeah, yep, I saw these before. We should be fine. Win rate!
잘라낸다.
우리를 가로막는 저 시련을 뚫려라.
Oh yeah, and also I got Don Quixote as my announcer. I do still need to learn how the other La Mancha Land characters work. I still do need to like Otis. I kind of know how she works a little bit. Not really. I really do need to read their kits and figure out how they like fully function, so I can figure out how to actually use this team. Because him Ringsang, I just want him to just give bleed and other debuffs. That is it. And I know that all these people just give like that blood feast thing, fest, whatever you call it. I mean, the only reason I got Otis and Gregor was mainly just for Dawn to get these other fucking moves. That was literally the only reason I got these characters. I don't know what they do. Win rate. And I think I'm gonna use Ringsang for literally the entire game. Mainly because he's honestly though, Ringsang is probably my favorite character in the game. I just like using him. He's been there since practically day one. I think he was like one of the first like free circle characters I got. So I think I'm gonna use him for the entire game. But I do want to start to build other teams. But I mean we will see, you know. We will see. Man. Also, I need to get my hands on that new Ryoshu. Is that the end of the first mission? That was easy. I feel like this interval is just. I think from what y'all have said, this is probably gonna be really easy. That was expected. Let's get on to trash crabs. I said crabs. Trash crabs. Gregor, a tank that loses health but regains tons of... Yeah, I know that. I remember Sang told me that on his health by skill 3. Princess Rogia offers support buffs. If I remember, Otis, I don't really know. She's just a DPS with her skill 3 gaining attack weight. I don't really use Bluffings that much, but that's what I remember. I mean, I'll take what I can get. But I think what I'm... Oh yeah, actually, remove this. Put the Kurokuma Heathcliff in the team, actually. Yeah, save that. Because I think one half of the team is going to be the La Mancha Land group and the other half is going to be Kurokuma clan. Because I do have these free. I do need to get a better... I need to level you up. I need to get a better version of you two. And I don't even give a fuck about Sinclair, honestly. Like, I haven't got not one single good Sinclair. I don't even know any good Sinclairs. I don't know. Sinclair is just one character I don't focus on at all. Win rate! Bam. I do like how she does like a little pose off of this. Is that her skill 3 or like I don't know? Middle Sinclair releasing. We're getting a new Sinclair. Oh yeah, I remember being told that we're getting more middle units. I know that like is that from the gang? I'm not sure. Correct me if I'm wrong. Music is kind of nice though. But this, I mean, I hope that we beat this today. I really hope that I don't struggle on anything. I doubt I will, but let's hope that we don't struggle on anything today. And I wonder if it's gonna be like Kanto 4, because I remember Kanto 4, the dungeon was easier than one of the boss fights. I mean, we'll see. Maybe the dungeon is gonna be really difficult this time around. God damn. Yeah, but these trash crabs seem a little easy to beat. There we go. Keep going, Don. Is that it? They dead? Nope. We got one more. And this. Now we're gonna see one of Dawn's special attacks. So she uses a whip. Middle Sinclair is gonna be the best Sinclair. Don't know. I mean, we'll see. You never know. If you struggle on Mola Boatworks with this team, you don't deserve to play this game. Wow.
그래서 이 벌레 개딱지 같은 것들은 뭔데?
Tell me, Heathcliff.
저기 자꾸 나보면서 묻지 마. 내가 알 턱이
백 안 봤어 아저씨. 자꾸 그러는 거 피해망상이라니까. 벌레 이야기만 나오면 아주.
He has a point.
그랬더니
She knows everything. Has she been here before? Did she grow up here or some shit? Ishmael, did you grow up here? Or is this your hometown? No, some shit? I don't even know at this point. They're what? Ishmael interjected all of a sudden.
그랬게요. 저렇게 등딱지에 쓰레기나 폐품 같은 걸 붙여서 지비자 무기로 만드는 것들요.
Weapons too?
물가에서 일하는 사람들에게 불쑥 튀어나와 공격하기도 하고 주변을 돌아다니는 사람들을 덮치는 일도 잦고.
The times not the ambush people
날마다 불어넣고.
working by the waters. Okay. Okay, so now we're learning about the trash crabs. Okay. Okay, your XBT. Okay, so there's a chance that she may have grown up here, or worse.
하지만 대호수에 저런 잔챙이들은 놀리고 놀렸어.
Small fries. So
위험한 건
is every like enemy gonna be trash based or something like that? It kind of reminds me of that one trash Pokemon. I forgot, but like, was it called Trubbish? Something like that. Ishmael. Oh my god. I was about to check in with Ishmael, as I probably shouldn't let this go for any longer. But is that a chainsaw? God damn. Who are you two? A couple of people in work overalls seem to be approaching from a distance.
미카, 귀한 고객님들이잖아. 좀 더 예의를 차려야.
아, 그런가?
Calling this right now. I'm calling this right now. One of them going to die protecting the other. Watch. I guarantee it, bro. I guarantee one of these motherfuckers is going to die protecting the other one. Some shit like that. Something like that's gonna happen. Or they're gonna die in the most gruesome way possible. Because I remember, I forgot what it was. It was in Kanto 2. We got introduced to two characters and then they died in Kanto 3 in a very gruesome way. I think, from what I remember. It's been like a while since from that time. One of them go die. Watch.
저것들은 뭐냐고 하시는 것 같네요.
Yeah. Those were their names. I remember them. Watch. One of them gonna die. Either this Intervallo or in Kanto 5.
레인, 이 사람들 우리 보고 저것이라고 하는
Ragtags, that's crazy.
예의를 지켜야 하는 걸까?
So Mika and Rain. Okay.
적일 수도 있다. 어이, 신분을 밝혀라.
정의에 대한 얘기를 전달받지 못하신 건가요?
Not really, no.
그래, 전혀 없다. 마치 그럴듯하게 신분을 위장에 끼어든 스파이처럼 말이지.
That's rich coming from you. There's something so real. With the way you've been acting and then your character description, I still don't trust you, but you cool.
저기요, 스파이라면 좀 더 체계적인 방법을 사용하지 않을까요?
그렇겠죠. 오티스 씨, 이분들은 이번에 협력.
Assisting us this time. Okay, so they're gonna be helping us, I guess.
다음엔 빨리 말하도록.
반갑습니다. 미카 씨, 레인 씨. 저희는 LCB 림버스 컴퍼니 버스 부서입니다.
Okay.
버스 맞네요. 그때 그분도 버스 녀석들이라고 말하셨으니까.
Blokes.
LCC의 B4팀이 이미 다녀갔다고 들었습니다. 그분이라는 건
Okay. Yeah, what do you mean by that person?
집 명함 좀 다시 보고
LCC
네, 맞네요.
확인은 끝난 것 같으니까 가게로 돌아가서 마저 이야기하죠. 그 버스에 대한
Y'all have a shop? Okay.
여기 계속 서서 대화하기는 좀 그렇잖아요.
There may be more trash cabs as well. We're their customers? What are we buying?
아니, 애초에 여긴 왜 들른 거야?
Are we buying something for the bus? Fish? A ship? Maybe we're buying a ship. Or renting one. Or some shit like that. I don't know.
간단히 말하자면 저희의 목적지인 유상은 대호수 위의 배들로 이루어져 있는 둥지입니다. 따라서 메피스토펠레스의 현재 형태로는 건너갈 수
그리고 대호수는 시시각각 환경이 변하거든요.
Okay.
그 호수에서 버틸 수 있는 배가 필요하겠죠.
So, are we getting a ship? Are we renting one? Buying? Can you even rent a ship? I don't even know. I don't even know what I'm talking about at this point. Okay, so we're getting a ship.
적합한 공방을 찾아 버스 개조에 대한 계약을 한 거지.
Are we modifying the... Are they gonna turn the bus into a ship?
이게 적합한
이만 들어가지.
Honestly, though, I would like to see Virgil like get into a fight with somebody in this, like a full-on fight with somebody on his level. That would be something cool to see.
지난번 회식 때문에 예산 타격이 컸나? 먹을 수 있을 만큼 시키라 해서 마음껏 주문했던 것뿐인데.
Like Roger said, looking at the somewhat displated shop made me curious about the company's finances. But nothing good could ever come out of this conversation, so I decided to table the thought. Okay. Damn. So, we're already going into the water, from what it seems. God damn, 64 damage. That is crazy.
마에스트로님이 어떤 평가를 내려주실지 흥분이
Pardon me. I tried to butt, but it just didn't come out. The boat rights, okay. Alright, let's see then what the game has planned for us.
나는 이 버스 좀 살펴볼 테니까 손님들 접대.
Fuck was that?
대응 좀 부탁해.
And get them to... Okay. I'm not gonna pay any mind to that, what she was about to say. The sinners were led into what appeared to be a workshop packed with tools and various mechanical apparatus. I can't even read that shit.
공방은 보기보다 꽤 고난도의 장비까지 하고 있는 모양이군.
알아보시겠나요?
무기와 장비를 정비하는 공방적 기술에 대한 폭넓은 이해는 전쟁 중에 가장 중요했으니까.
This awkward conversation was cut short by a sudden a sudden and deafening noise.
무슨 소리죠?
But yeah, what the fuck was that?
메피스토펠레스의 비명. 아니,
What is that supposed to be?
같군요.
What is that?
죄송해요. 잘못 건드렸어요.
지금 쿵쿵대는 소리도 잘못 건드려서 나는 거야.
Stomping? What is Mika doing?
저기요! 밖에!
Look up.
방금 마주쳤던 개체와 동일한 종으로 보인다.
The bus has a name? I didn't even know that.
비슷해 보이긴 하네요.
비슷한 것이 아니라 같은 개체에 속한다는 뜻이다.
Everyone outside now. What is outside? Hey, what is outside? It's the Mephitopolis. I probably read that shit wrong. What is that? That's a big crab thing. It has a name? I didn't even know the bus had a name. I just recording it the bus. The limbus. A giant crab with a massive shipping container on its back loomed over us. Well, at least for a brief moment. We were soon overwhelmed by the sound of heavy metal scraping against the floor. And actually, I'm not gonna say. Just as we were collectively losing our minds,
당연히 대가리를 깨부숴야지.
he Who is that? The dark figure leapt forward from somewhere onto the creature's head.
가만히 있어라. 헛짓거리하지 말고.
Wow. A blinding light and a deafening explosive treasure assault on the crab's shell. I'm guessing we're getting introduced to a new character. Who is it gonna be though?
도망가는 건가요?
The figure leapt gracefully from the back of the fleeing creature and slowly approached us. She squealed over the depressing mudflat in her swim fins and stood before us, a colossal harpoon resting on her shoulder.
그래, 너희가 그 녀석이 말한 버스 애들이냐?
Why does this look similar to that one Ishmael ID? I don't know why. After some time passed,
올가 씨까지 포함해 정식으로 소개드리죠.
with Olega. Olega?
이번
I'm gonna call her Olega.
개조에 도움을 주실
They're from Mola Boatworks, okay.
공방분들입니다.
So from what we know, we got taken to this nice looking beach, but it turned out not to be a nice looking beach, but it turned out that there was like a barrier between a nice looking beach and the shit place. Now we're here, we took on some trash crabs, and we're getting modifications to the limbus.
이야, 이렇게 소개를
God
받는 날
damn!
보네.
I need to chill, I need to relax. I need to fucking relax. How do you fucking... Olega? Olga? I need to chill.
누님, 그래도 귀한 고객분들인데 행동을 가려서.
Search it up. Can I get like a Google Translate to say this shit for me? No, not press the wrong button.
Olga.
Oh, Olga. Okay. Last tip on the name was Olga. Okay, Olga. Big sis, there's still our dear customers. We should watch our what?
내가 뭘 그렇게 잘못했다고 그래? 나 아직 뭐 안 했거든?
아직이라는 게 문제죠. 개업한 지 얼마 되지도 않았는데 조심해서 나쁠 건 없잖아요.
업종을 갑자기 바꾸는 일이 쉬운 건 아니었을 텐데 할만했습니까? 5급 해결사 올가.
Oh, she's a fixer. So that's why she got hands. She's grade 5. I don't know what grade that is. I don't know how high that is. So I'm not gonna say anything. So she was a fixer, but and then she decided to open this shop for some strange reason. Okay.
뭐
Yeah, and Don Quixote seems to really appreciate the fixers.
뭐야?
Y'all wrong grade. Okay. Who's y'all?
해결사 줬어? 어째? 고기야.
Why is she sniffing her?
어찌하여 다른 일을 하게 된 것이오? 해결사 일이 고되었던 것이오? 주로 어디에서 활동했던 것이오? 어떤 협회에서 어떤 시험을 치러서 5급까지 간 것이오? 역시 트레스 협회에서 공방 시험을 본 것이오?
Jesus, Don Quixote, relax. Your group of sinners are around grade. Oh, okay. So, does that make her? So she's a. Okay, that makes sense. Is that gonna change as the story goes on? I guess we'll have to play it and find out. Virgil, please don't beat her ass again, please.
알겠어.
Oh, lower. Okay, so lower the better. Okay, so she's better than the sinners. Okay.
미안하군요, 올가 씨. 이제 시끄러운 건 잠잠해질 겁니다.
Okay.
붉은 시선.
The red gaze. Yep.
고맙습니다. 니다. 존재를 하는 게
Is she British or something? Like I know blimey is a like another sort of British term, I think. I'm British, I should know this shit.
도서관에서의 사건 이후로 책으로부터 하나 둘씩 돌아왔던 모양이던데.
When he says library, does he mean Library of Runia? Or a different library? What do you mean by library, Virgil? Explain. What library?
당신들은
우리도 뭐 다르지는 않죠. 나 죽었나? 싶었더니 갑자기 눈을 떠보니 이 근처이지 뭡니까?
Go find out yourself. Yeah, I think I want to find out for myself. Same story here. One moment I was like, huh? Am I dead? And next, I'm suddenly waking up somewhere around here.
미카도 레인도 없었고 당장 배는 고프니까 뭐라도 먹어야겠다 싶어서 어땠더라?
크랩개가 튀어나와서 주변에 있는 걸 주워 무기를 만든 다음에 산산조각을 내고 구워 먹었다고
와우.
하셨죠.
맞아, 지랄맞게 맛없기는 했지만
그러다가 개에 붙은 폐품으로 고철 바꿔 먹기를 시작했고.
Okay.
오케이 레인, 네가 설명하는 게 낫겠다.
저 올가라는 사람은 뭔가 대충대충 스타일인 것 같네.
Yeah, Roger. Like someone else I know.
어머? 누굴 말하는지 모르겠네.
이건 또 뭐래? 머리통이 의체인가?
누님, 자꾸 그러시면 이야기가 끝나지 않아요.
She has a point. I mean, not she. Rain has a point.
알았어, 알았다고.
That woman they called Olga fell back, clicking her tongue. And a man they called Rain came forward, bringing us up to speed. He's also a fixer, working alongside Olga and Mika, until they were all sucked into the library, getting wrapped up in these things called receptions. Okay. And just when he thought he was a goner, he suddenly came to and began wandering and found Olga. They began collecting scrap metal together, with Mika joining along the way, and ended up running a workshop, almost like they used to run the office back in the old days. Okay.
책에서 돌아오는 데에는 언제 죽었는지와 같은 순서가 따로 없었나?
From the book, what does Virgil mean by this?
아직은 규칙성이 명확하지 않고.
I think I need to play Library of Runia. We're probably going to play that next after we get up to date with Limbus Company. It's like they know. What the fuck? Ishmael, what is going on? You're tweaking now. You know, there was something between the two of them, but it was always about something whatever that says, that I couldn't bring to understand. I couldn't even begin to understand. Besides, I was starting to get worried about Ishmael. He was growing increasingly distraught. It was about time I talked to her about her sudden change. Ishmael, so you've been here before. It looked like you recognized those crabs from earlier.
근데 문제가 있나요?
This place must have traumatized us somehow, bro. We're probably gonna figure it out soon. Huh? No, not really. I'm just wondering how they taste. It sounds like people eat those crabs.
무슨 의도로 그런 의미 없는 질문을 갑자기 하시는지 뻔히 보이지만 그래도 대답을 드리자면 네, 크랩 차우더로 꽤 먹어보았죠. 구역질을 억지로 참아야 했지만 뱉어내지 않으면 소화할 수는 있는 맛이라고 해야 할까요?
Vomit. What?
질문에 대한 답이 됐나요?
Yeah. Thanks. Yeah, I didn't think that was the best question I could have come up with, but her reception was much colder than I expected.
그런데 먹을 수 있는 거군요. 저거.
Sinclair does have a point there too. Like, this shit looks nasty. How are y'all eating this shit? No, I don't think that is an abnormality or distortion. Maybe not.
그럼
What could it be then? Are they just regular crabs? Did they? Is it got something to do with the water? I'm confused. I guess we'll find out.
틀림을 구분할 수 있는 단태 씨는 설명이 없어도 알 수 있으셨겠죠.
Oh, okay.
저것은 생물입니다.
Yeah, living organism, mutants. Okay.
그러니 이론적으로 섭취에는 문제가 없을 것입니다.
저희 할머니도 돌연변이 동물들을 많이 수집하곤 하셨죠. 저런 생물은 저도 처음 보지만요. 참 진기한 구경이네요.
네, 그런 덕분에 저희가 밥도 먹고 정비 일도 할 수 있는 거죠.
Daily grub, so they eat this shit daily. Too much anything is not good though. The woman they called Mika was walking over from inside the boat's workshop, an inscrutable look on her face.
미카, 어때? 견적은 좀 나와?
공방에서 일하시던 아버지께서는 말씀하셨죠.
Pardon me, sorry about that, y'all.
뭐 엔진을 다 털어내야 한다던가 그런 거냐?
아니요, 그 부분까지는 건드릴 필요 없어요. 함부로 건드릴 엄두도 안 나고. 버스 내부를 잠깐 봤는데 복잡한 것도 정도가 있어야 한다는 생각이 들더라고요. 하지만
Okay.
그것 외에는 전부예요. 부력 발생 장치도 없고 프로펠러도 조타 장치도 없고요.
Did it just me or did... No, I didn't fart. I yawned. So, what do we do now? I don't fucking know.
그건
You're the leader.
해결 방법을 제시하시죠.
방금 저 관리자라는 분이 뭐라 말하신 것 같은데 그냥
No. he just TikToks all the time.
방법은 우리한테 있어요.
Yeah, yawn. No, I did not fart, dog. What we lack are the parts. So from that alone, I'm guessing she's gonna ask the sinners, can you come collect can you go collect the parts so we can fix your bus? So my guess is this interval is just gonna be based on us collecting the parts, and then and then Contour 5 is gonna be us setting off to the sea, going to our final destination at the Limbusing Corp at U Corp. Is that what Virgil said? Something along those lines.
기계를 개조할 재료라고 한다면은 뭐 어디 고철 같은 거라도 주워야 하나?
잘 아시네요.
Yep, I do it.
잘 하실 수 있을 거라고 보고요. 아까 보니까 잘 하실 것 같던데.
With that, Mika pointed away toward where the trash crabs were.
크랩개들을 처리하면 폐품을 모을 수 있을 겁니다.
Pardon me.
몇 마리나?
She's got a lot. Okay, so I'm guessing this majority of this content is just gonna be us beating up trash crabs.
그럼 그렇지. 일하려고 온 거구만.
정확해. 이번 경유지에서 너희는 버스를 개조할 부품을 모아오면 된다. 황금가지를 찾아오는 것보다
Okay.
쉽고 간편한 일이지. 자, 그럼 나는 이 협력업체 분들과 담소라도 나누고 있을 테니 전원 바다로.
저런 건 바다가 아니요.
She seems so sad. No.
아니, 맞아요. 저 모습도 대호수의 일부. 바다라고도 불리는 한 모습이니까.
Bro, you can hear her you can hear it in her voice. She is tweaking. Look at her facial expression. Like, god damn. What is going on? What was her backstory? What happened? I mean, we're obviously gonna figure it out in Kanto 5, but we'll see. She is not being chill. She is not chill. She is tweaking. Hey, but this music kind of nice though. Clear in 10 turns? That's easy. That's gonna be easy. We need... what? Why do we need modules? What? It's whatever.
카니발 타임.
Alright, I guess I mean I guess we will see as time goes on what will happen in Kanto 5. But I guess for now most of these fights are just gonna be regular boring ass crabs. So yeah. I mean I guess as these fights goes on I'm gonna talk about what is going to happen. I do have a big announcement to make in a couple weeks or so, I don't know when, but I do plan to make one soon. This is why I kept telling you to log in and just convert it. I mean, I have been, but saying I have been doing that, but I've been wasting majority of my modules on the leveling up characters. That's what I've been wasting them on. Like literally last night, I spent like 20. Not even last. No, actually, I spent more than 20. It was like almost 30. I spent not even last like yesterday. That's what I meant to say. But yeah, I'm gonna be making a big announcement soon. Actually, soon twice. What the fuck am I talking about? Yeah, big announcement soon. And I think I have a good plan for 2K subs, but I'm probably gonna announce it in that video. Do you just? Oh no, I do it normally now. Since you guys told me it actually gives more rewards, I've been doing it normally. So yeah, there is also that. And but for now, we're probably gonna be focusing on Limbus and Pokemon. Limbus mainly for now, and I'll probably play like one Pokemon stream like once a week. But for this week, I'm gonna do 3 Limbus streams because I feel like probably in a couple weeks we can get up to date with this game. I feel like we definitely can. We'll see though. Because I mean I did plan to get up to date with the Pokemon series, but there is a high chance that's probably not going to happen. Let's be real here, because there are a lot of games to cover, and it actually takes me a while to beat this. The Sudden Encounter H drop next month. Oh yeah, there's also that. I mean, I do plan to get up to date, and all I know is that it's going to be Honglu's Kanto, and then after that it's going to be Ryoshu's Kanto. So yeah, I guess we'll see. Oh, have I? I haven't been bringing the support Ryoshu along. Damn it. We've been at it for about 2 days. Damn! What? We were able to defeat a considerable number of trash crabs and collect enough scraps to fill a whole wagon and then some. They haven't even got started yet. I guess that's the limbus right there.
그럼 이제 쉬어도 되는 거지? 들려? 어깨 돌릴 때마다 뚜둑 소리 나고.
I feel like she's gonna tell us to do something else now. Watch.
그러니까 겁이라도 주는 것 같잖아요. 자제를.
뭐 개조를 하는 데 드는 시간도 있을 테니 적어도 며칠은 즐길 수 있겠어. 물론 여전히 휴양과 어울리지 않는 곳이지만.
You think? I mean, there's that nice place right there. Gregor, we could go there or some shit. Listeners were all busy stretching and chattering, relieved that the work was finally over. But I had a terrible feeling that this was probably not the end of our toil.
쉬기는 뭘 쉬어요?
Of course, I knew it.
이제 시작만 해볼 수
to get oh my god, they want us to kill more.
그렇다는 것은
당연히 더 주워오셔야죠.
Oh my god. A lot. She's gonna say a lot. Watch.
지금의 한 5배?
God damn.
미카, 후련tuk도 포함해야 할 것 같은데.
7배로 방금 막 늘어났어요.
God damn.
지금까지 효율을 고려하면 적절한 휴식은 취하지 못하겠군. 기존보다 수면에 할애하던 시간을 줄이는 편이 좋을 것이다.
이럴 수는
Oh, Don Quixote, no. Don Quixote looked as though she was about to collapse, a woeful look on her face.
아니, 있잖아. 이런 고철 덩어리들을 주워온다고 작업이 되긴 되는 거야? 그야 고철을 적당히 볼트로 결합하는 방식이라면 죽도 밥도 안 되겠지만 유사의 특이점을 이용해 결합하는 과정을 거치면 마치 처음부터 자신의 부속품이었던 것처럼 기능하게 할 수 있으니까요.
Oh, okay.
유사? 걔네 특이점이라면 무슨 음식 완벽히 포장하는 기술 아니었어? 뜯기 전까지는 절대 내용물이 변하지 않는 그런 거였는데? 거기서 제조했던 통조림도 요긴하게 먹고 그랬었는데.
I'm really tired. I woke up at like 7 today, and I had to go do something in the morning, which is why the stream started like 20 minutes late.
어째 누님과 똑같은 말씀을 하시네요. 둥지마다 특이점을 활용한 여러 기술들이 있을 수도 있는 거잖아요.
원리만
I'm not. I had to. I was buying my mom a Mother's Day gift. That's what I was doing,
A사의 기반 특허
and I was posting something as well. That's what I was doing this morning. I wanted to get that done today before I started stream. And tomorrow there's probably a bunch of stuff coming to my house. I'm probably got to move that in on stream too, which makes me excited because I am Jesus Christ. I'll be waiting for Father's Day then. What do you mean by that?
공명급세. 그놈이랑 똑같았지.
What bastard, Ishmael? Who are you referring to?
에 옮겨붙고 유착되어서는
But if you... Okay. From that alone, from that fused with things, I feel like... Why do I feel like... Maybe they're fusing... Maybe something happened and they fused bodies or body parts to one of Ishmael's loved ones? Maybe? Or fusing something else? I don't know. Ishmael, you're scaring me now. You were so happy. You were so normal and happy these past like 4 cantos. What is going on?
거의 삼켜버리겠지.
Devour them?
언제 그랬냐는 듯.
Who's them? Ishmael, what's the problem?
선생님, 지금이라도 베르길리우스 씨에게 말해주세요. 순서를 바꿔서 다른 지부의 황금 가지를 해결하자고요.
Over branches first. Give me a moment, Ishmael. Yeah, are you good?
지금은 충분하지 않아요. 모두의 경험도, 대호수에 대한 것도, 고래에 대한 지식도.
The whale. What whale?
그래요. 제가 알려드리고 도와드릴게요. 충분한 시간이 지난 후에 도전해야만 하는 곳이에요. 저곳은. 그러니까.
Okay, so from this alone, so she obviously has some experience with the Great Lake. So my guess is that she went to the Great Lake, probably with a bunch of her loved ones or friends or whatever the fuck. She went to the Great Lake. I'm guessing either everybody died but her, or something very bad happened on the Great Lake. I don't know. Maybe the whale ate everybody that she's on about, and she doesn't want a repeat of what happened to the sinners. Maybe, I don't know. I could be completely off track here, but that is probably my guess. Maybe she went to the Great Lake with a silly band of pirates with weird quirks and pirates. Yeah, why does this kind of reminds me of One Piece? Like she's talking about like this is the fucking Grand Line and how like we shouldn't go to the Grand Line. This is what it sounds like. This is fucking One Piece, bro. Why does this sound like this like a One Piece episode? Are we going to the Grand Line?
야, 자꾸 뭐 하자는 거야?
Exactly. What's going into you?
너인지 뭔지가 잘못되기라도 했냐?
다 같이 그 개 같은 개딱지 내장을 긁어먹긴 했지만 전 아주 멀쩡해요.
Can't wait to be stuck. I mean, I can't wait for Rosie's. Rosie's gonna be lots of fun. I still don't know what roles there are. I need to like watch one of them videos and see what roles there are and see what role I actually want to pick for Rosie's. I don't mind as long as I can like throw hands. I don't mind.
근데 뭐가 문제야? 뭐 지금까지는 우리
Yeah, why you've been tweaking ever since this intervallo began. It didn't have sense. Yeah, wait, how bad could it be?
일을 처리한 게 어디 자랑할 거리는 아닌 거 아시죠? 저희가 그냥 해결사였다면 첫 임무부터 진작의 전원 사망으로 순식간에 협회에서 이름이 지워졌겠죠.
She has a point there, actually.
야, 누가 몰라? 나도 뒷골목 조직 생활하면서 몇 번이나 죽을 뻔했는데 목숨이 하나뿐인 걸 모르겠냐고.
Okay. Any job can. The jobs are just more of a side thing. Okay, cool. Alright then.
그거랑 다르지. 지금의 시계 대가리 덕분에 여러 번 살아나고 있잖아.
That's mean. I still can't believe Dante has to go through that shit. That I would not want to be Dante, bro. Having to go through all the sinners' pain. That shit is nasty.
살아날 수 있었다고 생각하지는 않나 보죠?
아니, 야, 왜 자꾸 못한다고 하는 건데? 환상체한테 머리가 깨져서 뒤졌으면 이번에 다리를 내주고 피하고 그렇게 계속 쳐부술 수 있는 거잖아, 어?
지금껏 겪었던 게 전부라고 생각하세요? 그럴 리가 없잖아요. 최악의 경우엔 복구가 불가능할 수도 있는 거예요. 시계를 아무리 쳐 돌려도 다시 원래대로 돌아가지도 못할 수 있다고요.
That is a possibility, but I doubt it. She has a point though. We can't just keep recklessly dying every single time and being reckless and shit. Because there may be a time that Dante may not be able to bring the sinners back. And I feel like that may be the case. I feel like maybe down the line, as the story progresses, I feel like maybe they could kill off one of the sinners. And maybe like for some strange reason, Dante isn't just not able to bring that sinner back. Let's just hope it's not Ryoshi or Heathcliff though, you know? We'll see.
특히 그 거대한 고래는 됐어요.
Yeah, what is with this monstrous whale that she's been on about?
못 알아들을 것처럼 말하지 마라, 어?
Ixia, explain it.
버러지 취급하는 것 같아서 열받으니까.
Damn.
말씀 좀 여쭙겠어.
Isang, what's up, bro? It was perhaps because he was never the type to do such a thing. But the crowd immediately fell silent when Yisang suddenly, loudly, and uncharacteristically intruded upon their argument. It's not really expected, so yeah, it makes sense.
제법 하고픈 것이 많다 하지 않았는가? 과업이 남은 것은 사실이나 소기의 목표를 달한 것도 사실이요. 그렇다면 짤다알막한 휴식 정도는 바랄 수 있을 거라 보오만. 단테, 이 정도는 괜찮지 않겠소?
Dante. Yisang! Nissan! I need to show. This is the first time Yisang appeared so dependable since we started our bus journey. I nodded yeah, fuck it. Yeah, I agree with Yisang. I think we can slow down for a bit and do some team building activities together. How's that sound?
네, 조금 쉬고 계셔도 될 것 같네요.
Are you sure?
준비가 되면 말씀드릴게요.
Okay.
그렇다면 비치 볼리볼.
How many times is she gonna say that shit, bro? I've seen so many memes on that shit, man. Your Don Quixote's well-timed assist. The almost icy moods seem to defrost slightly. Are they gonna play volleyball now? Is that what's gonna happen? I mean, the Sinners do need some sort of break though. Like they've been for it. Beach volleyball. We gotta have a fight too. Right, yeah. So let's swap the Ryoshi. I haven't been doing that. Let me come here. There we go.
정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
Okay, so I'm enjoying this Intervallo so far though.
분명 밀려들어온 태풍과 쓰레기들 사이에서 공 같은 것이 있었음을.
Using my Ryoshi without saying thanks. I didn't even know it was your Ryoshi, honestly.
공도 있고 사람도 해변도 있으니 이럴 때 놀지 않는다는 것은 불합리하다고 해도 과언이 아니지 않겠는가?
이걸 해변이라고 부를 수 있는지는
Yeah, can we really call this a beach?
건 곁에 여기 놀러 온 거 아니라니까?
본인도 아오. 주원은 고마우나 우리 모두의 단합을 위해 잠시 휴식하는 것이 도움이 되지 않겠는가 하는 마음인 것이오.
그래. 앞으로는 표정이라도 숨기면서 말하는 게 어때?
I don't think she can. She can't hold it anymore.
아니, 나도 동의하오.
Yeah, but I feel like they do need some sort of little break. Honestly.
이상씨?
돌이켜보면 벗들과 이렇다 할 체육 활동을 한 적도 없어. 구기 종목에 특출한 재능이 있는 것은 아니지만 이참에 경험하는 것도 귀중할 테지.
Okay.
해봄이 어떤가? 발리.
It's a game of volleyed balls. Okay. Let's go then. We're so... Ishmael is tweaking. Like, look at her face. Oh my god.
안 그렇게 고민은 튀기고 있을 때가 아닌데 애초에 우리는 이제 너무 풀어졌어. 그래, 저번이 유독 운이 좋았던 거겠지.
Exactly. She's going crazy. It might be a good idea to divert her attention for a bit. Let's play volleyball. The beach volleyball.
현명한 선택이오.
I can't imagine that one speed song. Okay.
아, 그렇지.
관리자께서 결정하신 유희다. 모두 표정 풀고 기쁘게 받들도록.
The glaze from Otis, man, is actually insane.
아, 뛰다가 홀이나 삐끗하지 않으면 좋겠구만.
경기 규칙과 규격은 알고 있다. 직접 경기장을 그리도록 하지.
Rolling Sinners, Beaming Sinners, and check your DMs privately, or I'm just gonna check out my phone. Give me a second, y'all. Let me see this shit. What is that, bro? I'm gonna watch that video later. I think I've seen something similar to that. Just open it. All right, bro. I got you. Let's see what Sang has in mind for us, bro.
Hola amigos de YouTube, hoy vamos a jugar este juego que le hace un parecido a Mario. Entonces aquí vamos a encontrar este nivel y estamos empezando mal, pero no hay pedo porque voy a hallar los truquitos de este juego. Y no mames. Ahora sí, 1, 2, uy, el brinco acá y ¿qué ves? Después, yo pienso que tengo que irme atrás. A ver. No mames, el pinche techo también. Ok, 1, 2. No mames. Necesito unas pinches águilas. Lo logré. ¡No,
Oh my fucking god, bro.
Háblame, Jesús. A ver. Lo logré, soy bien vergas. A ver, brinco y... Está bien, otro nivel.
I do want to play like a game like this that just completely shows you the entire time. That would be actually kind of funny.
Pues a ver, si brinco acá y... A ver, ¿qué haré? No se mueve mi cosa. A ver. Oh, ya entiendo, es el bloque que se mueve cuando brinco. A ver. Pinche brincazo. No mames. A ver, otra vez. Con Michael Jordan. Y no mames, pinche pared. Culero. A ver. Y se hago otra vez el brinco y ya lo logré. No mames. Ya se anda cayendo la pinche pared también. A ver. Ya lo logré, estoy bien verga. ¡No mames!
What was that, bro? Just straight brain rot. Don't play it again. That was actually just straight brain rot, bro. I love Limbus memes though. Some of them are actually really funny. Only word I understood was, yeah, I heard Michael Jordan. I think I heard volleyball as well sometime in there. I don't know. The reactions were all varied, but everyone eventually moseyed out to an empty lot to play beach volleyball. I stretched, hoping that this activity would help break up the tense atmosphere. Sometimes later, the field was drawn over a sequentially mudflat. The worn ball rocketed into the air with Don Quixote's serve. Everyone seems to be having fun. Bro, look at Ryoshu, bro. Just, not Ryoshu, Ishmael. Look at her, bro. She... It's crazy. With Yisang's nice receive, it is starting to look like You had a proper game going.
그렇지. 잘하네.
Man, Haikyuu, for sure, for sure. I never gave Haikyuu like a good shot, bro. Like, with there were some weird motherfuckers in the fandom. The anime, mainly because it was a volleyball anime. Like, I feel like if you're gonna make a sports anime, at least make the sports anime on like a really popular sport like football, basketball, maybe American football, maybe even baseball too. But if you do some shit on like golf or like volleyball, not many motherfuckers are gonna watch that shit.
쓸데없는 짓이야.
Give rugby anime. I don't think you should be watching this, bro. This is spoilers, bro. You shouldn't be here. Yeah, have you even beat the Kanto 4 dungeon yet, bro? You shouldn't be here. I actually would watch a rugby anime. That actually would be kind of cool.
오피스 씨, 방금 공 못 피했으면 저 죽을 뻔했을 것 같은데.
훈련의 일종이다.
Training? Why did she just whip it out, bro? Why did she whip out a sword, bro? Put that shit away. You're not supposed to hit the ball with your sword.
내가 받았어.
이럴 시간에 고래의 특징이라도 공부해 둔다면.
Bro, how bad could this world be, bro? Surely this world can't be all that, bro. Surely this can't be all the world can't be all that, bro.
대호수를 건너갈 나침반도 없는 것 같고.
Alright, see you later. I just came to give you this important message. Yeah. Enjoy the Kanto 4 dungeon, bro. It's really good. If you haven't beat it already.
젠장. 그 자식은 분명히 어떻게든 살아있을 것 같아.
Who is she on about? Is she on about like her dad or something or some shit like that? Her best friend? Who is she talking about?
아이씨 진짜.
Damn! I thought she used his bat or something. He felt unable to stand Ishmael's attitude any longer, kicked the ball with enough force that it might just burst. And the ball flew back way over the mark towards the boundary separating us from the pristine beach we saw a few days ago. Why does it look so nice there? And there's actually people there too. Did the ball just pop? It most certainly has. It appears to be a field of plasma invisible to our eyes. I mean, like, I saw this shit coming. Let's be real here. A field of plasma? Who put a field of plasma on a beach? A barrier. Okay. So I'm guessing there's a reason for this.
모든 둥지의 경계에는 비슷한 것들이 존재합니다.
뻔하지. 뒷골목 사람들이 둥지로 못 끼어들어오게 하려는 울타리는 어디에나 흔하게 있으니까. 그런데 말이야. 저 기술로는 흔적도 안 남게 할 수도 있었을 텐데. 저런다는 건 보란듯이 터뜨려 버려서 그것마저도 오락으로 만들려는 생각인 거지. 부자들은 즐길 놀이가 많겠어.
기술의 구체적인 의도나 과시성에 대해서는 제 쪽에선 말할 수 있는 게 없군요.
공 1시간이나 걸려서 찾았는데.
Damn, she's still focused on the board's been popped. Ah, it's not my toe.
터지는 소리 때문에 개딱지 놈들이 몰려오고 있다고.
Trash crabs, okay.
너 이따가 보자.
I really thought that this could be an activity that to dramatically bring us all together. It's all gone to hell. Why does this keep happening?
이제는 익숙해질 때도 되지 않았나 관리자 양반? 저것 때부터 빠르게 처리하자고.
That's got a point. We should be used to this at this point. Jesus Christ. Yeah, but honestly, with how this is going, we should have this intervallo done in a couple of hours. Maybe like 1 or 2. I don't know, we'll see. I really don't know how long, like, on average, how long this intervallo is. I'm guessing it's gonna be around 2 to 3 hours, we'll see. And hopefully we'll get started on Kanto 5 soon. Is it just me, or is there a weird sexual tension between Heathcliff's bat and Sinclair's skull? Bro, what? Why'd you pick Sinclair of all people? We're just gonna keep win-rating this shit because these motherfuckers are weak as fuck. I feel like we're gonna see a slight challenge on the dungeon boss. Well, I mean, we'll see. Maybe the boss will be really easy and we'll be in like 5-10 turns. I don't know. We'll see. Come on, Heathcliff, win the clash. Don't be losing any clashes now. Bam, 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 blah, 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 blah. Go on, manage it on. Bam. Nice. Love to see it. Alright, here we got the next wave of them. Alright, there we go. Let's do that. Keep going. Yeah, but these fights are really easy though. Bam, bam, shabam. That could, well, we are. Why is we not getting any coin flips? We have 34 sanity. Come on, come on, Ringsang. Yeah, this motherfucker's cooked. Don Quixote's using that whip, which is I actually really like these. Like they look so fucking cool. Bam. How many? I think this was like the 7th mission. We're not that far from the dungeon, I guess. Bam. Let's go. Alright, 8. Let's get the support ID. Thank you. I'm enjoying this Intervallo so far. Actually, honestly, it's actually I'm finding it a little bit better than the last one. That last one was mainly just fucking kitchen nightmares. That was the only thing that was going through my head for that entire Intervallo. Bam, bam, bam. So I'm guessing now we're just gonna take on more trash crabs, and then I wonder where's this dungeon gonna be though? That's what's puzzling. I mean, I guess we will figure it out later. Go on, bruh. Bam, 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 bam. I really like how they do like a little pose at the end of their like skill-free special attack. I find that really cool. Like I know Rodion has one and Gregor has one. I think she kind of has one. I don't know. And also like the masks that they put on as well. That like they look really cool with the mask, especially Rodion. And I don't know if Gregor has one or not. I'm not too sure. I don't think I've seen him with a mask yet. I don't know. I do like, but that's one thing I do like, how like their appearance sometimes changes or like their weapon changes depending on what happens in the fight and what you do in the fight. Like, I find that really cool. There we go. Let's go. All of them have mass set manage it on. Okay, that's cool. Bam, bam. Maybe we'll see Gregor's mask soon. We'll see. We'll just have to see. Was there a cutscene for this one? Maybe? No? I don't know. Yes, there is. Hey, Ishmael. I think we're getting close to a look at her, free XPT. Can we talk? At least for a bit? I called over Ishmael once the battle was over. Right? I've never done anything like this before. I don't even know if this is the right thing to do, or what kind of results this conversation is going to yield, but I can't just sit here and watch. It looks to me that you've been preoccupied with something ever since we got here. You know, you're not really participating in group activities and things like that. Damn, something more important. Is this about the Great Lake? If it's this much of a big deal, why haven't you told us yet? If it like, speak up. You're just sitting there whispering, Great Lake this, we need to prepare. Say something, damn! Like, damn, bro! Say some shit! That we, in our current state, shouldn't go there? I mean, you've talked to Dante. Has Dante's... I don't know. Right, so, why do you think we don't have a chance against whatever is there.
말씀드렸잖아요. 아직 준비가 안 됐으니까. 적어도 반년은
Half a year? Damn.
들에게 익숙해질 필요가 있다고요. 아니면 그에 상응하는 경험을 더 쌓는다던가요. 관리자님도 마찬가지예요. 적어도 자신의 몸을 지킬 정도는.
That is also true. She actually has the point there. Because if Dante dies, aren't they cooked? I'm pretty sure they are.
아, 관리자님의 단련이라면 제가 도울 수 있어요. 그리고 오티스 씨도 분명 관리자님을 돕는 것에는 협조하겠죠.
그럴 만한 상황이 온다면
Wait. Half a year, Ishmael? We just don't have that much time to spare. Ishmael the goat, everyone trash talking about her crash out. We'll see, I guess.
허비?
Really?
허비라고 생각하시나요?
Okay.
지금
Damn.
저희가 하고 있는 짓들이 더 허비 같은데요?
He just wanted to give people a break, bro. Everyone needs a break sometime, but I mean, we guess maybe she has a reason for acting like this. I mean, we'll probably just have to see later, you know.
그리고 뭐 놀고 있자고 말씀드린 게 아니잖아요. 그저 행선지를 잠시 다른 곳으로 돌렸다가 돌아오면 되는 건데요?
그건 불가능합니다. 모든 구역의 황금 가지를 파악한 것도 아닐 뿐더러 비포팀의 사전 답사가 준비된 것도 아니니까요.
핑계는 다른 잘난 이유가 있다는 것쯤은 오래전부터 알고 있었어요. 그리고 뭐가 됐든 이번엔 그 생각이 틀렸다는 걸.
그럴지도요.
개판이네 정말. 그러면 적어도 상세한 항해 계획과 전투 방향을.
듣자 하니까.
Bro, Heathcliff and Ishmael, they're gonna fight at this point, bro. Just when I thought our discussion was reaching a stalemate, Heathcliff butted in.
당신은 또 뭔데요?
닥쳐. 지금 너 혼자 개고생해? 여태껏 다 쳐 뒤져가면서 굴러왔잖아. 여기 있는 놈들 전부. 이번에도 결국 어떻게든 될 거라고.
그러니까 대호수 위에서는 그런 방법은 통하지 않는다고요. 관리자님이 수정당해도 끝이고 그것에게 우리가 먹혀서 더는 시간을 되돌리지 못할 수도 있다고요. 알아듣겠어요? 지금까지의 상식으로 움직이다간 진짜 우리는 끝장날 수도 있다고요. 그러면 그 새끼도 못 죽일 테고.
You think she's Sasuke trying to kill Itachi, bro? Like, what the fuck?
좋아. 네 말이 맞다고 쳐. 이대로 가면 우린 다 돼지고 나도 아니 돌아갈 수 없게 될 거라고 치자고. 그래서 잠깐이라도 놀면 뭐가 좀 덧나냐? 그 망할 고래 새끼들이 더 세져? 분위기를 계속 조절하면서 같이 어울리는 척이라도 해야 될 거 아니야, 상식적으로.
제법 웃기네요. 히스클리프 씨? 당신이 뭘 안다고 상식 운우네요. 고래를 만나본 적은 있어요? 데오스에 가본 적이나 있고? 배 위의 생활에 대해서는 알기나 해요. 알 리가 없죠. 팔자 좋게 자기 연인인지 뭔지 모를 이름이나 중얼대고.
Damn.
틈나면 성질이나 바락바락 내는.
Wow.
그만해라.
물 아래에서 기어오는 것과 하늘 위에서 떨어지는 것, 그 모든 것들을 죽여야 하고. 산성 태풍, 참치 쓰나미, 뇌압 폭풍 같은 이름도 다 떠올리기 힘든 수많은 종류의 호수 재해.
Tsunamis.
그 폭풍 때문에 발생하는 산만한 크기의 파도. 그게 지나가면 또다시 나타나는 개같은 괴물들. 등을 맡긴 동료는 잠시 한눈판 사이에 죽어있고 하나같이 미쳐 돌아가는 사람들로 바뀌어가는 그 지옥 같은 호수에 대한 모든 일들은
Damn.
당신 같은 얼빠진 사랑놀이 중인 반푼이는 100번 더 죽어도 모를 일일 테니까.
Wow.
그만하라고 했지.
Damn.
너 따위가 뭘 한다고 함부로 짓거려!
Damn!
이보게들.
Another one? Is there one more? No? The tussle... the tussle was such a blitz that no one could ever even attempt to intervene. Yisang almost looked pitiful as he stood there bewildered. For a moment, it appeared as if though Heathcliff had the upper hand as his first fist struck Ishmael right in her jaw. Damn! Just as Ishmael appeared to throw a punch, she kicked Heathcliff's leg, throwing him to the ground. Ishmael, wait! With a blink of an eye, Ishmael took up her mace. She raises it high, as though she could strike it down at any moment. Her arms trembles with uncontrollable fury.
그래, 머리통을 내려치려고 내가 전에 했던 것처럼 죽여. 상관없어. 어차피 살아날 테니까. 나하고 다를 거라 생각한 내가 바보지. 역시 다들 똑같네.
Damn! She whooped your ass. She whooped your ass. Golly. I wasn't sure what caused the sudden change of heart. Persona! Oh my god. But it was a relief of sorts at least. She looked at Heathcliff with her eyes open and dropped her mace to the ground.
이런 불상사를 다시 보고 싶진 않았소만. 결국 벗들과의 다툼은 피할 수가 없는 일인가?
God, this is so peak knowing what happens in Kanto 5. Okay, we'll see. We will see. Free XBT, we will see.
쟤네 보니까 우리 옛날 생각나지 않아? 저렇게 치고받고 싸울 때가
I need to keep my mouth shut about with Olga, bro. I need to chill, bro. I need to relax.
단테, 첫 임무로부터 큰 분란이 발생한 적은 없었기에 이야기하지는 않았지만 수감자들의 업무 불안은 관리 실패로 간주되어 추후 귀책 사유를 물을 수 있습니다.
What the hell was I supposed to do about this? Was what I wanted to say, but I managed to hold a metaphorical tongue? My metaphorical tongue. Not talking about foreshadowing, by the way. He's going in blind. Okay, good thing I didn't check chat. How does the fault lie with it? Otis! The glaze is crazy!
벌어지지 않게 하는 것이 관리라는 직무죠.
Check point there though, fast score point. But what could have Dante really done there?
그만해요, 여러분.
I mean, honestly, I sort of saw this coming, like them getting into some sort of altercation. Dante, you might have been able to do something fast. Kinda has a point. I saw this coming a mile away.
맞소. 이런 상황은 영웅적인 우리 림버스 컴퍼니와는 어울리지 않...
Sinka's hesitance, Don Quixote's attempts to diffuse, Foster's impassive voice, and Otis's increasingly rising voice in my defense. All of that combined was starting to get incredibly irritating. Stop! Guys, enough! Everybody stop! I had no other recourse left at this moment. Ishmael, Heathcliff. What? The two of you stop working together for a while. Distance yourselves. At least until I can think of a way to deal with you two.
나라고 저 면상을 굳이 찾아보고 싶진 않아.
Damn! Thus, the mood fell into a pit of depressing... I cannot read. Thus, the mood fell into a pit as depressing as the mudflat.
자, 이제 견적도 나왔으니까 슬슬 폐품을 모으러 가셔도 될 것 같네요.
Okay, we're just gonna go back to collecting scrapes. Scraps? Let's say scraps. We spent the next few days collecting scraps with the rest of the sinners. God damn. You know what'd be really cool? Is if for a couple more fights, like you can't use Ishmael and Heathcliff in the same team. That would honestly be a really cool touch. I wonder if that's actually the case. Maybe. I'm running out of energy. I'm using one of these. This is why I saved my fucking what's it called, boxes, because I knew as soon I was gonna play this shit. Alright, here we go. It's just getting interesting now. Like I know I really want to know what happens in Kanto 5. I can't wait. Bam. I love this skill is so clean. I love that skill. Of course. I knew you'd say some shit like that. But so far, like this is definitely a lot better than the last Intervallo. I know I already said that, but like the story is getting interesting. Honestly, low key, I'm actually really enjoying the story. Like I'm liking this Intervallo a little bit more than Kanto 1 and 2, honestly. And I'm mainly talking like story-wise. Actually, what other ways to talk about this thing? This thing is mainly story. It's a visual novel. What am I talking about? Here we go. Bam! I love this deck. It's so fucking clean. Bam! I'm sorry, but like, scissors are such a cool weapon type. That's the main reason I actually wanted to get Barbara Otis, because she uses fucking scissors. That's so cool. I love scissors are so clean. As a weapon, like large scissors, I find that like so cool. Oh, his weapon was different there for a second. It was sort of like a spear there. This artwork is also clean too. Like, honestly, I would actually like to see some like a Limbus company, maybe like manga. That would be cool. No, the weapon, like large scissors. Stop trying. Sang, you knew exactly what I said. Stop trying to make me look dirty. Oh, okay. So this is just a text thing. So looks like we're getting another cutscene. The days were as suffocating for them as it was for me. Well, save for Otis, maybe. Yeah, I know there's Leviathan, but like you said, that's a prequel to Limbus Company. So I'm mainly talking about Limbus Company in general.
그러면 어떻게 해요? 라인이 3개나 나뉘는데.
답답하군. 직접 시범을 보이지. 이런 건 내가 공병대들과 작전을.
Back in the day, that's when you know she's reaching fucking auntie status, bro. Otis, who appeared to be rather knowledgeable in engineering, continued to support Mola Boatworks' bus modifications.
혹여 수감자들의 신상 명세서에 기호품이나 취향에 대한 기록은 없어.
그런 것까지 작성해두지는 않습니다. 이상 씨, 벌써 몇 번이나
Oh yeah, that is true. She is like 50. She really doesn't look it though. Oh god.
불만한 게 없다니까. 어디 내 비장의 술이라도 내줘?
설마 지난번부터 계속 말한 킹크랩계 뇌수 담금주요?
그건 나도 좀 땡기는데.
아니요. 내가 직접 물어보겠네.
안 될 것 같은데.
Yusang was trying to come up with various ways to bring Heathcliff and Ishmael's feud to a close. Oh, my goat. Are they cooking again?
아니, 여기서는 다 분이 맞다.
그래. 숨이 아직 붙어 있을 때 그렇게 해보는 것도 새로운 예술을 추구하는 방향이겠군.
고통을 더 가하기 위한 제안은 아니었으며 그저 조리하기에 알맞은 방향을 말한 것뿐이다.
저희 언제 저녁 먹을 수 있어요? 벌써 그 대화만 30분째예요.
레인, 나 죽어. 배에서 크랩개들 울음소리가 나.
누님, 정신 차리셔야 합니다.
Okay. It seemed that Ryoshi and Marceau were trying to come up with a way to make the trash crabs more palatable. Not that I had any taste buds in my mouth or a mouth, but it was starting to resemble actual food, at least in its presentation.
꼬맹이들, 그래로 튄다. 꼬맹이!
Damn.
아니요. 자, 싱클레어군, 마무리를 부탁함세.
What the fuck does that say?
그레고르 씨, 저는 왼쪽 다리 할게요.
알았다고. 으쌰.
Most other sinners were busying themselves with hunting trash crabs and collecting scrap. They say that practice makes perfect, and everyone was already performing rather well coordinated attacks, even without my input. Wow, they're learning. As for Heathcliff,
그레고르 씨, 불쇼라도 보여주시는 건가요?
좀 더 화려하게 휘감더라.
아니, 저건 그냥 타는 거잖아요.
빼내었다. 이미 음식의 기능은 상실한 것 같지만.
나 주시오. 아직 다리를 3개밖에 먹지 못하였어.
히스클리프군.
Heathcliff.
뭐야 그게 저기 길잡이 그 인간이랑 면담하고 왔어. 이제 괜찮아.
Oh, so looks like Heathcliff has finally calmed down.
면담 맞지?
I don't think maybe it wasn't just a chat.
아무튼 말썽은 안 일으키도록 하겠어. 그것뿐이야. 그러니까
Did Virgil beat his ass? Yeah, did he just have a talk? I'm glad that unlike most other times, he was here just to at least get Heathcliff to calm down. But Ishmael,
잠깐 오가는 대화가 아니라 이미 대충 전달받았겠습니다만 두 문제아들에 대한 면담을 진행했었습니다.
Okay.
것처럼 히스클리프에게는 교육을 진행해 효과를 보았지.
I guess Ishmael is not the same.
해결되진 않았습니다.
Okay.
정확히는 해결할 이유가 없다고 할까?
What are you talking about?
무슨 뜻인지 묻고 있겠군. 설마 설명까지 덧붙이는 친절을 바라는 건 아니겠죠. 조만간 직접 깨닫는 날이 올 겁니다. 애초에 이런 애들 뒷바라지나 해주는 듯한 일은 제 소관이 아니니까 말입니다.
Oh, he was about to say something else. I skipped some dialogue. Oh, maybe not. I know you're putting in extra work, and I appreciate it.
앞으로는 제가 나서는 일은 없었으면
Okay.
합니다. 제가 먼저 둘 사이에 면담을 한 것은 최근 업무 성과가 나쁘지 않았던 것에 대한 작은 성이라구나.
Okay.
승캐럼 저는 그 어금니 사무소 해결사들과 얘기할 것이 남아서.
Like that, Ishmael was left alone with little progress to speak of. According to the people from the boatworks, she apparently snuck out alone late at night to make various preparations. Even when I visited her, when I found her hanging about and called her over to her, she's still tweaking. She didn't respond to me at all. She wasn't ignoring me, rather she seemed too deeply fixated on what she was doing. What should I do about her? No, what was I supposed to do then? Well, a clear answer still eluded me. The limbus, Mai's asthma, was entering its final stages. I'm just gonna call it the limbus. I'm not even gonna try pronouncing that shit. Oh shit! I thought my game fucking froze or crashed or some shit. Oh, so this is the last stage. Oh, so we're definitely getting into Kanto 5 today. Let me use 2 of these. Okay, not all of them. Let me use 2 of these blocks. Actually, we're gonna level up soon. I'm gonna use 1. Because we're very close to actually leveling up. So let's get this shit. Let me we can bring 7 members this time. That's perfect actually. Great. I'm guessing there's gonna be a mini boss, I'm guessing. We will bring I think we'll just bring Kurokuma and Heathcliff. I still haven't tried Kurokuma Heathcliff just yet. So I guess we'll bring these 2 along. And do we need anyone else? Not really. We'll just do this. We'll do this for now. Just call it the bus Mephi, like everyone else. Alright, cool. All the sinners, save for Ishmael, gathered to behold to the finished product. Read Heathcliff's defense skill. Okay, I'm pretty sure I did up time to the max as well. I'm gonna call it a bus boat. Bus, because it was a bus first. Yeah, I think I'll go with bus boat.
바퀴는 어디 갔죠? 이러면 유사 이후에는
That is true. What's happened then?
당연히 배와 버스의 형태를 오갈 수 있게 개조했지.
Oh, okay. Oh, so it can change forms. Okay.
그런 신기한 요술 버스 같은 일이
Okay.
진짜 일어난다고?
메피스토펠레스는 원래부터 여러 가능성에서부터 나오는 각종 기능을 지닌 버스였어요. 파우스트가 말하지 않았나요?
자자, 그쯤들 하시고 시동을 걸어보죠.
Yo, what if it doesn't even work? Imagine. As Mika fiddled with its controls, the bus boat shuddered awake. Huh? And spluttered off with the odd screeching noise we heard earlier.
뭔가 부족한 것 같은데요. 형상 변환 쪽 장치가 문제인가?
귀청 떨어지는 줄 알았네. 대체 뭐가 부족하면 저런 소리가 나는 거야?
미카, 아무래도 저번에 적당히 때운 그게...
뭐? 적당이라고 했나?
어쩔 수 없었다고요. 부품이 모자랐단 말이에요.
Really? Why didn't you say anything?
부품이 있는데 그게
Hold on 1 second, y'all. Give me a second. Someone's at my door. Took one single look at chat and I see that bullshit. Imagine a trash crab creaming Anthony. Okay, buddy. Relax. So what was the irreplaceable thing then, Mika? What was it? What is that?
이거 분명 엔진 소리는 아니라고 했었지?
So I'm guessing... Didn't they say something about like a king crab earlier? Like a big crab? I don't know. Maybe we're fighting that.
거대 돌연변이 개체입니다. 이쪽으로 오고 있군요.
Okay, so I'm guessing it's a gigantic crab.
같은 소리에 이끌렸나 보.
마침 잘 됐네. 저 커다란 놈 분명 등딱지에 그 부품을 달고 있었어. 맞지?
그렇긴 한데요.
누님, 아니죠?
맞는데 그 부품이 비싸고 만들기 힘들어서 많이들 필요로 한다는 그거 맞잖아.
근처에 있던 다른 보트센터 직원분들도 많이들 돌아가셨다는 건 기억하고 계시죠?
Hey, we're a Limbus company. We'll be alright.
그거야. 부품 때문이 아니라 갑자기 덮쳐 들어온 거니까 그런 거고. 지금은 여기 우리를 도와주실 분들이 이렇게나 많이 있으니까. 맞다. 우리 완전 거질 때부터 보트센터 세우는 걸 도와주던 분들도 저놈이 다 죽였지? 이번 기회에 속 시원하게 박살내버리자.
Yeah.
그랩게 뇌수 담금지도 더.
Is it like a British or some shit? She kind of sounds it. Not sounds it, but like the way she talks, especially at the beginning too.
누님?
우리도 나눠줄 거지?
우리요?
이번 킹크랩계는 몇 년씩이나 해를 묵었다고 하니까요. 같은 놈이겠네요.
아무튼 그놈만 잡아 죽이면 해결된다는 거 맞냐?
Damn, Heathcliff, chill.
그렇지.
Alright, let's go.
그렇다는데 시계 대가리.
Alright, cool. Heathcliff turned to me, visibly eager to get up and crush some shells.
차라리 잘 됐지 않나요?
Didn't they just say it was a irreplaceable part that we needed? You stupid? Ishmael.
나 참, 리스 어디 있다가 온 거야?
당연히 대호수에서 버틸 수 있는 준비들을 하고 있었죠.
Second didn't answer my question.
고래에 대한 가이드라도 빼곡하게 만들어둬야 최소한의 공부라도 하지 않겠나요?
나 그런 거 안 읽는 거 알면서 또 그런다.
그럼 읽을 수밖에 없도록 귀에 못이 박히게 해드리죠. 관리자님, 보셨죠? 저희에게는 아직도 시간이 필요해요. 준비해야 할 것도 훨씬 많고요. 저 킹크립계는 쫓아낼 수 있는 거잖아요. 그럼 그렇게 해두고 버스 개조는 좀 더 뒤로 미루죠. 그렇게 시간을 벌면...
Ishmael, I'm not sure. My lack of memory doesn't help, of course, but I don't get what you're so scared of, or what we're supposed to be preparing for. As much as I want to respect your opinions and reflect them, I don't think that this is the best for all of us, so...
모두는 무슨 모두예요?
What do you mean there's no all of us? Huh?
솔직해지죠, 저희. 지금 여기에 정말로 모두를 위해서 희생하는 사람들이 있나요?
What do you mean?
자신만의 목표를 이루기 위해 림버스 컴퍼니와 계약했죠. 저도 이전번의 이상씨도 그리고 나머지의 모든 수감자들도요. 결국 자신이 이루고 싶은 걸 이루기 위한 거 아닌가요? 그리고 당신도 기억을 되찾기 위해서 생전 알지도 못했던 황금 가지라는 걸 억지로 찾아다니고 있는 거잖아요.
I mean, yeah.
개인적인 동기로 움직이면서 왜 모두를 위하는 척이신 거죠?
And of course, Otis immediately, I have to glaze the manager. The moment. Damn. Virgil, who seemed to have been discreetly listening to our conversation, joined us as though he'd been a part of it from the start.
이스마일, 면담 때 분명하게 이야기했지. 계약을 지키는 것이
Damn.
우선이라고.
계약?
Damn, she's not even like scared or anything like that.
여기는 회사니까 그렇겠죠.
Ishmael glared at me with a face unlike she'd shown before. I sense clearly hostility in her eyes.
그 잘난 계약은 지키죠. 관리자님. 당신이 시키신다면 따르기는.
What the fuck?
그러니까 앞으로 제게 바라는 게 있다면 확실하게 말해주세요. 앞으로 제가 주제넘게 나서서 무언가를 돕거나 설명하는 일은 없을 테니까. 뭐예요? 저 집채만하게 큰 놈 죽이러 가자는 명령 아니었나요? 명령해 주시는 대로 계약에 따라 기꺼이 따르죠. 관리자 단테님.
After Ishmael finished speaking, she blankly stared at me as if awaiting my order, to which I could only reply with, "Let's go." As soon as I finished, Ishmael turned around and left the shop as if on cue. All I could do was lead the other sinners and follow her. Just then, I heard a vicious sounds, crashing waves, and roars of an all-crushing storm. Visions of destruction pass before me. Limbs and bits of flesh tear off in shredding storms that brings crashing waves. Ishmael clings to the ship for dear life. What's going on? And a behemoth of an eye. It's overwhelming and all-consuming size looming over the ship, watching her in silence. Perhaps this could be a clue to Ishmael's perplexing behavior. Was that like a bit of like Ishmael's memory? Maybe? What did we just see right there? There's no way, not one coin flip, bro. Come on. What was that? Bro, what the fuck? Don't worry about it. The Great Lake is gonna... You're lying, bro. You gotta be lying. Alright, go on, Kurokuma Heathcliff. You got this, gang. These attacks are like the... It looks kind of similar to the other Kurokuma clan motherfuckers, which is kind of cool, I guess. That is a lie. Damn, nice, good shit. Damn. Love to see Ishmael. Bam, bam, bam. It's almost like he's not really using a katana like how someone would like use a katana. I mean, he is more suited with bats. He kind of reminds me of Junpei and like how he used some of the swords in Persona 3. Okay, yeah, but from I think we've been streaming for like 2 hours now. I'm probably gonna stream for like we've been streaming for 2 hours now. I think we're streaming for 3 hours, so honestly, we could maybe at least get to, I don't know how long Kanto 5 is, but we can, I don't know how long Kanto 5 is, but we can get like a good amount of Kanto 5 done this stream, hopefully. And see what's up with all the, what happens with Ishmael. Because I'm curious now. This is like our first mini-boss, kind of, maybe? Yeah, I mean, this is why I like the Kurokuma clan leaders, because they have the unbreakable coins, which is really useful. I'm pretty sure you just need a couple of members and like certain stuff to get them. Yeah, there we go. Go on, Don Quixote. Hit that shit. This shit does so much damage. It's so clean. Bam. Oh, actually, didn't get the full attack, did we? Did I just get staggered? Damn. Nice. But he got staggered. That's annoying. We should be fine though. We'll be alright. This should do a good amount of damage. Yes, some bleed and a little bit of rupture. Oh, damn, the bleed left. Okay, this is fine. There we go. Staggered him. Lovely. Ishmael is the one who gives everyone unbreakable coins. Oh, that thing's huge. Anything I should know of though? Rupture, rupture, rupture. Passives. After this unit defeats its ally, heals 5% of max HP. At the end of the turn, if this unit is healed 15 of his max HP with above restore shell. Okay, so I guess we have to kill all its allies first. Maybe, I'm guessing. Wait, does this have an effect? Combat start when attack. Okay, hold on. Who's the weakest here? We don't want to use for the offset. I think we'll just use you for now, honestly. Offset that. Go. Go on, Don Quixote. Yeah, we win those, we win those, we win those, we win those, we win those. Boom. Lasha. I should redo that manager, she's so fucking clean. Yeah, here we go. Bam! Woo! That's a lot of damage. Nice. Love to see it. Keep going. Bam. Alright, go for that. Nice. Good shit. Ooh, we're gonna see a skill free. Ooh, okay. Let's see the shit. Damn. He's pretty good. Kurokuma Cliff is not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, go on Otis. Hit that shit. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. Nice. Oof. That shit. Oh, So, I'm guessing there's gonna be a one-floor dungeon after this fight. This guy should. Hopefully, this guy dies this turn. He should, surely. Yeah, surely it's good. Yep, this dead. I am burping a lot today. I don't know why. I am burping a shit ton. I have no clue why though. Pardon me again, Jesus. According to Virgil, the people at the boatworks have been saving up for a trip back to the V-Corp's back streets where their fixed office used to be. After experiencing a warp train malfunction, they apparently decided they'd rather take the car. I considered telling them the truth I learned from a number of identities, but I figured ignorance is bliss and kept my figurative mouth shut. Maybe I feared that the things I said could bring bad results again, like how Ishmael has fallen out with me. Nice.
이걸로 완성이네요.
Good shit, finally.
밀물대네요. 지금 출발하실 수 있을 겁니다.
Alright, damn.
보트 형태로 전환.
What the fuck?
이렇게 변하는군.
Why? How is that even possible?
존경스럽네요. 사실 저도 듣기만 들었지 실제로 이렇게 작동하는 건 처음 봐서. 아마 이 차량의 핵심만 건재하다면 다른 형태로도 충분히 바뀔 수 있을걸요? 어떻게 이런 코어가 존재할 수 있는 거죠? 정말 대단하다는 말밖에는 나오지가 않네요.
네, 파우스트는 대단합니다.
자, 그럼 다들 탑승하세요. 물가에 가서 배로 다시 전환하면 될 거예요.
Damn, we're just gonna set up just like that too? Okay. Are we gonna get a dungeon? Actually, I didn't read that. Hold on, go back. Aboard now boarded ship, we forged ahead into the ever-rising waters. My relationship with Ishmael is still precarious, which was something I still wasn't sure what to do about. But since some of the sinners were also trying to be supportive towards Ishmael, I decided that it would be best if I tried to come up with a solution in the meantime. Maybe I'll find out more the further we get from the shores of the Great Lake.
잘 나아가네요.
그럼 우리 이제 돈 받아서 외식하러 갈 수 있는 거야?
돈이라면 아까 받았어요. 계약 이행 완료하자마자 제비아치 협회에서 보낸 배송 전문 해결사가 오시더니 바로 잔금을 치러주시던데요.
오, 생각보다 어마어마한 회사였는데? 좋아! 잔뜩 벌었으니 오늘은 크랩게 말고 오랜만에 돼지고기 어때? 삼겹살로!
I gotta go for some pork as well. Pork is really nice.
좋죠, 누님.
그런데 미카.
네?
이번 개조 목록에 잠수 기능도 있었어?
They did that too?
리가요?
저거 기우는 것 같은데.
야, 빨리 물 빼!
What's going on? Did we fuck up?
구멍을 잡았어. 이곳에.
출발할게. 보글보글.
구명보트 꺼내올게요.
위약금 낼 준비나 해야겠네요.
저작군.
Wow. Oh my god. And I'm guessing that's the end of the Intervallo. With our frantic attempts to drain the bus with Karen's skillful rowing, we managed to get back to the boatworks and have the bus repaired. With that, our voyage on the Great Lake began somehow in earnest. Wow, that was honestly a great interval. I actually enjoyed that. That was actually really good. Hold on, go back to... Oh, so there was... Oh, shit. What are these again? I forgot what these were. Hold on, let me grab these first. Do I... Oh, we have enough to summon? Oh, actually, we need 500 more, don't we? What are these minis again? I forgot what they were. Do we need to do these? I forgot if these were important or not. Because I remember, wasn't there some before? Yeah, they were these before. I don't think I did them though. Did I do them? Minis are canon filler. You can do them anytime. I'll probably do them in my own time then. Actually, before we get started on Counter 5, I actually want to buy some shit. Could we can get enough for a summon actually. I think we should do that. But we could also get Freds too. Freds can wait. But I do want to save for the Otis. Usually what I do, I buy all the useful stuff first, and then I buy the character that I need, like the free to play. So I think I'm gonna buy a bunch of these. Extract. Let's go for a summon, because I still do want to get this Ryoshu and whatever else I can get. And so let's gamble this shit. Lately I've been getting nothing in these fucking extracts. And I proceed to get more nothing. Fucking hell, man. What the fuck? Not even... Wow, just shaft. God damn it, man. Well, we're 50 away from another summon, so we should be fine. Alright, let's begin Kanto 5. I've been waiting to do this shit. 36, so this is slightly less than Kanto 4. Let's get started. It hasn't been so long since this bus, I mean the bus boat, was hounded by the sirens and the flashing green lights. 10 floor... What? 10 floors? Why? That's so much content. Oh, we are not being Kanto 5 this week, bro. We are not being Kanto 5 this week. We are not. The sinners were sitting uncomfortably, trying to get some shut-eye in the ship cabins, formerly known as the bus cabins. The four of finished Kanto 6 this week in our place. Bro, that's... Bro, we may not even finish Kanto 5. Make it more realistic, dog. The thought of returning to their rooms didn't even seem to occur to them. After gazing out of the window for a while, Faust came to her feet and approached the helm, formerly known as the wheel.
네, 신호가 왔군요.
Faust? Oh, someone's feeling sick.
내내 기다리던 그 연락이 도래했다는 말이요.
드디어 데우스에서의 모험이 시작된다는 말인 겐가?
어떤 신호가 왔다는 거죠? 알람 소리가 들리는 것도 아니고
시야에는 잡히지 않지만 메피스토펠레스가 먼 곳의 연기 신호를 감지했습니다.
연기... 공화를 피울렸다는 건가? 그걸 기다리고 있었던 거구만.
항해 시작. 첨벙.
Oh, we love Karen. She's so cool.
슬슬 연안 구역에서 벗어나 대호수 초입이라고 부를 만한 부분으로 진입합니다. 지금부터는 자동 항해 기능을 작동시키겠습니다.
뭐시? 지금까지는 데우스가 아니었다는 것이요?
정의를 말하자면
I was just reading that. That's why I didn't say anything.
특별한 위협이 존재하지 않았기 때문에 돈키호테 씨가 인식하고 있는 정보에 맞춰 구분하여 말씀드렸습니다.
그런 일들이 있었는데 위협이 없었다는 것인가? 저기에 있는 이상구는 항해 내내 양동이만 붙잡고 있지 않은가?
Damn.
나 괜찮소. 신경
I don't think I've ever been on a boat though in real life though, so I wouldn't know.
퍼내려는 줄 알았건만 속에서부터 다른 걸 퍼내니 어쩔 도리가 없네. 그리고 그 월피레기스밤 그것이 지나간 지도 얼마 안 되었고
발프루기스의 밤입니다. 그리고 그 모든 일들이 데우스에 의한 것은 아니지 않은가요?
거짓 원인의 오리로군.
어려운 말이 너무 많으니 본인은 자던 잠이나 마저 자겠소.
아니, 위험구역에 들어섰다면 이제 몸을 추스르고 긴장 상태에 돌입해야 한다고 본다.
Otis?
경계 배치.
Otis suddenly leaped to her feet and began barking orders at the sinners.
뭐야?
아씨, 심장 멎는 줄 알았네.
오티스, 이 배는 자동으로 운행되고 있어요. 위험한 상황은 피해갈 뿐더러 마주할 수밖에 없다면 경보가 울릴 거예요.
나 참 그런 뜻 모를 기능을 얼마나 신뢰하라는 거지? 게다가 그 장치라는 것도 막판에 그 보트센터 해결사들이 급하게 붙여놓은 것일 뿐이잖아.
확실히 파우스트가 직접 장착하지 않았죠. 신뢰도가 100%는 아닐 겁니다.
잘 말했다. 자고로 항해는 알 수 없는 일들이 도사리고 있는 법. 결국 사람이 나서야 한다는 것이다.
그렇다면 그대가 이 배를 이끌겠다는 말인가?
관리자님께서 항해에 대한 기억을 갖고 계시지는 않으니 그 편이 옳겠군. 나는 마침 다수를 이끈 경험이 있는 몸이니.
오, 대장!
대장이 아니다. 선장이다. 관리자님, 이번엔 관리자님의 대리로서 선장직을 잠시 맡겠습니다.
She continued before I even had the chance to reply.
자, 들어라. 무릇 항해라는 것은
After an indiscriminate amount of time, what happened?
항해의 기본.
Okay.
적었나 제군들?
Doubt it.
들을수록 신기한 것 투성이군. 마치 모험하는 것 같지 않은가? 거친 파도 속 폭풍을 뚫으며 모험을 하는 것. 그것은 이 몸의 꿈 863개 중 하나였다네.
어찌 그리도 숫자가 구체적인지.
오티스님, 질문이 있습니다. 좋다. 허가하지.
저 복잡하게 생긴 레버는 무엇인가요?
나도 궁금했다네. 저건 대체 무슨 기능을 하는가? 혹시 누르면 배에서 대포가 차걱 나와서 막 나가는 것은 아니?
Those sound effects sound so weird, bro.
트랜스포메이션 레바인가? 실제로 본다면 제법 멋질 것으로 보고.
Does she not know? Like, why is she staying silent about it?
저 오티스 씨?
요새 들어 쓸데없이 겉멋 만들고 소갈맹이는 제대로 되지 않은 것들이 소위 최신 기술이라는 가짜는 이름 말에 생겨나더군. 편리함만 줬다 보면 위험성은 증대한다. 그런 최신 기술에 기대다 보면 어느 순간 전부 무너질 거라고. 기계의 피와 땀과 같은 나사와 기름 속에서 이뤄진 열기. 그 속에서 지휘자의 냉철한 리더십과 부하들의 탄탄한 충성심이 만들어내는 조합.
Blood? What?
제대로 된 정통과 역사가 있는 공방 장치는 그런 식으로 돌아가는 게 맞는 이치인 것을. 그게 바로 전회라는 것이 탄생하는 순간이다.
이해는 안 가지만 멋있어요. 가슴에 뭔가 울림이 느껴져요.
대장! 아니, 선장! 최신 기술이라는 것이 자꾸만 불량한 소리를 내고 있어. 어떻게 하게?
이오티스, 증명해 보이겠다. 이따위 최신 기술 없이도 항해에는 문제가 전혀 없다는 걸.
Okay.
자, 돈키호테 선언. 출력 손잡이를 최대로 개방.
손잡이 최대 개방! 하겠소!
I really don't feel like we should have Don Quixote do anything with the ship. She gonna do something stupid.
싱클레어 선언. 키를 중앙에 놓고 스위치.
키를 중앙에 놓고 스위치. 키를 중앙에 놓고 스위치.
가자!
엔진 완전히 침묵하였어.
Oh my god.
사용이 중지되었군요. 오래된 모듈이라 재부팅을 하려면 약
5 hours, goddamn.
버린 벌이야.
Wait. So we're just stuck here?
그럴 리가요. 자동 항해 기능이 메피스토펠레스 엔진에 녹아들었기 때문에 엔진을 기동하는 건 어렵겠지만 벤 수동으로 전환하면
Oh, I just skipped the dialogue. Fuck. Oh, maybe I didn't. We still have a manually activated backup power system on standby. I'm guessing that means like the sinners are gonna have to like do something. I don't know. But damn. Okay, so this is the beginning of Kanto 5. So we have another cutscene. I mean, off this cutscene we can also summon as well, so that's good. Let's go. But so far, bad.
이러한 위기 상황에서 가장 중요한 것은 명확한 지휘와 그에 따른
I feel like majority of this like beginning of the Kanto is just gonna be Otis ordering everyone around.
영 하면 오른발을, 차 하면 왼발을 돌리도록.
Alright. Bro. What are we talking about?
자꾸 나발이고 너는 왜 땀 한 방울 안 흘리고 가만히 서 있기만 하는 거냐?
어리석군. 선장의 체력 손실은 부하 전원의 위험을 불러일으킨다. 체력을 보존하기 위해 내 몸을 쓰지 않는 것이다.
I feel like she's just being lazy.
네가 언제부터 대장이었냐?
Well, she did say she's the captain, not the commander.
그냥 저 거지 같은 갈매기들을 납치한 다음에 발전기를 훈련시키면 안 되는 거냐? 어이, 잘난 파우스트 씨, 척척 박사라며. 그 정도의 기술은
There's hair in my eye.
금방 뚝딱 만들어낼 수 있는 거 아니야?
불가능은 아니지만 효용성이 떨어져요. 기초적인 배변 훈련부터 시켜야 하니까요.
카론, 심심해. 카론은 운전하고 싶은데.
교체.
Tagging out.
네가 발전기를 돌려. 심심해하고
That's crazy.
어머, 감당되나? 그러면 베르가 가만히 있지 않을 텐데. 면담하고 싶어?
아이씨. 잠깐. 우리 천천히 뒤집어 보자고. 왜 이렇게 땀을 흘려가면서 발전기를 돌리고 있어야 하냐에 대해 근본적인 원인을 따져보잔 말이야.
모든 결과에 일일이 원인과 책임을 따져보는 것은 구린 발산다. 최종 결과가 성공적이라면 그 전의 것들은 전부 과정에 불과하게 되니까.
아니, 탓을 하자는 게 아니라 애초에 왜 이렇게 쫓기듯이 속력을 내야 하냐 이 말이야. 우리의 목적지는 유사의 큰 항구 중 하나라며. 아니, 목적지도 방향도 정확히 알고 있고 말이야. 그 항구가 움직이는 것도 아니고 왜 그렇게 서둘러야 하는 건데? 아니, 그렇잖아. 이 잔잔한 대우수 한복판에 갑자기 괴물이 튀어나와서 우리를 다 죽이겠다는 그 예고장을 보낸 것도 아니고.
I feel like that is exactly what's gonna happen, Gregor. I feel like something is gonna come. I feel like it's gonna be a big whale, especially with that one thing from Ishmael's memory. We slightly saw. I think it was Ishmael's memory. Dante saw. How did he see that shit? I'm guessing that is gonna be somewhere in the Great Lake.
축적된 경험들로 인해 어느 정도 직감이 발달하게 된 것 같군요, 그레고르. 흥미롭네요.
It was okay.
파우스트는 이를 긍정적인 변화라고 여깁니다. 우리는 앞으로 10분 이내에 이 구역을 벗어나야 해요. 그러니까 예상의 예상보다 조금
You sure, Faust? What are you talking about here?
불길하지만 구체적인 시간까지 제시하는 이유는
Yeah, why precisely 10 minutes?
규칙 때문입니다.
The laws of the Great Lake.
오, 역시 그 규칙 때문인가?
로자, 당신이 데우스의 규칙을 알고 있을 거라는 예측은 없었는데요. 직감이 이런 방향으로 발달할 수 있다고 보기는.
미안. 이번에는 아는 척 좀 해보려고 했어. 매번 대문.
Oh my god, there's someone at my door again. Give me a second. Alright, I'm back now. Okay. Okay, so sorry. I just wanted to look like I was in it for once. Girl gets tired of asking every time, you know? Okay.
유사의 데우스에는 반드시 지켜져야만 하는 규칙이 있습니다.
Okay, so don't break the laws of the Great Lake of Eucorp. Yeah, don't break the laws.
그리고 그레고르 씨의 말씀과 달리 항구는 움직인답니다.
Are there any other laws we should know about?
호수에서도 규칙이 있다고? 규칙을 어기는 학생이 있으면 호수에서 매라도 불이라도 해?
징징거리는 새끼. 뭐 분하는 규칙은 없어? 귀 따갑군.
You're speaking now. Knock it off. I could almost hear a well-timed sigh followed by honest but brutal, piercing words. It was like someone recorded her sigh and played it in my head. But Ishmael was nowhere to be seen on the deck.
그러니까 앞으로 제게 바라는 게 있다면 확실하게 말해주세요.
She wasn't kidding. Ishmael remained in her room, not a peep to be seen nor heard despite the commotion, nor appearing for once through all that's happened since the incident.
설명을 드리고 싶지만 그보다 이 구역을 벗어나는 것이 우선된다는 걸 말씀드리고 싶네요. 금방의 대화로 소모한 시간을 계산했을 때 남은 건 7분 정도입니다.
구역을 벗어나려면 직선 거리로 15km가량 남았다. 한 사람당 시속 10km 이상의 추진력을 담당할 수 있어야만 안전하게 넘어갈 수 있다.
오늘따라 단합이 잘 되는군. 아주 흐뭇한 광경이야.
가자, 로시한테. 목적지가 바로 눈앞에.
Oh my god. She is the only motherfucker excited to be here, bro. Everyone is pissed.
쟤는 왜 저렇게 힘이 넘치는 거야?
Faust has no reaction to this shit. Ryoshu's pissed. He looks pissed. He's just chilling. Oh, this is just ordering motherfuckers around.
놓고 갈 공간이 어디 있다고 그러세요?
Is Sinclair behind? No, that's his hair. Oh, Sinclair's there. Why did I think Sinclair was over there?
이 정도 강도에서의 페달링에는 복식 호흡이 가장 효과적이다.
시속 10km 정도를 담당하는 추진력에서는 그렇죠. 좀 더 부하가 필요했다면 코와 입을 모두 써야만 했을 겁니다.
Oh my god.
자기는 안 지쳐?
네, 뭐 3분 남았습니다.
Wow. We're running out of time.
무슨 일이 일어나는지도 모르면서 이렇게 힘만 빼는 게 의미가 있어?
She said there's no time. Just step on it with your life.
다른 부릉부릉 하고 싶었어. 이건 다른 따릉이야. 다른 따릉. 재미없어.
콧노래 부르면서 노동.
Wait, where is Honglu?
좋은 활력이 되네요.
뭐야? 왜 이렇게 안 지치는 사람이 많아?
저희 집안에서 강제로 받아온 수련에 비하면 힘든 축에도 들지 못하죠.
이거 밟기나 해.
Bro, what is going to happen, dog?
30초.
박진감이 넘치는 걸.
Something bad is going to happen, dog.
이렇게 거대한 적에게 돌진하는 것.
Damn.
말과 호흡을 아껴야 한다. 흐름이 망가진다. 들이마시고 내쉬고 들이마시고 내쉬고 들이마시고 내쉬고.
I feel like our time is up, bro.
얼마큼 남았지?
앞으로 10초.
10 seconds, bro. What is going to happen?
보통은 이 타이밍에서 5초를 말하지 않아요. 다들 입 다물고 마지막 젖 먹던 힘까지 내라.
Somehow we managed to escape the zone before Faust counted down to 0. Some sinners immediately threw themselves to the deck of the ship like limp puppets, while some looked like they'd just taken a quick rest at a park bench. So, we made it somehow, but I didn't see any signs of those laws. Am I missing something, Frau Faust? Why am I reading what they're saying? What am I doing?
우리를 그냥 개처럼 부려먹을 작정이었다면 진심으로 가만두지 않을.
What are those things? The tranquil lake surface we just pedaled through was gone, as though it was never even there. In its place was an immense something. Its innumerable legs or tentacles withered rising above the lake's surface. I couldn't even tell where the thing ended and where the lake began. Did it burst from the lake, or were we traveling unawares? We were traveling unawares on its body this whole time. I could even find the right word to describe the magnitude of that thing. Its appearance sent waves across the waters all the way to the zone we were in. The limbus shook violently as though it was about to capsize. I need not to be said that the sinners on the deck were given an untimely shower.
조금만 더 늦었다간 모두가 과자 부스러기가
So,
되었겠어.
I'm guessing from that, if they didn't make it in time, that tentacle thing would have just killed all of them almost immediately. Maybe not almost immediately. Maybe it would have. I don't know. Maybe they would. I have no clue. Maybe they have to fight the tentacle or something. I don't know. Maybe it would destroy the ship or something. So I'm guessing this is what Ishmael was afraid of. So I'm guessing that is there going to be more laws that we're going to learn about as time goes on and as Faust tells us? I mean, I guess we would just have to find out as the game progresses. Damn.
만족. 이 정도는 되어야 날.
She's happy about it.
만일 저것이 우리를 한 번 더 공격하려 한다면 승산은 없다.
아니, 저것은 이곳에서는 우리를 내버려 둘 거다. 그게
This is crazy. That's the law of the Great Lake.
이제 미뤄뒀던 설명을 할 수 있겠군요.
Now we have time for my explanations, okay?
호수의 규칙은 여러 가지지만 지금 필요한 설명을 간단하게만 하죠. 한 호수에서 일정 시간 이상 머무를 경우 각 호수만의 파도가 밀려옵니다.
보통 저런 걸 파도라고 부르나?
Yeah.
호수와 호수 사이를 넘어가는 것 또한 정해져 있는 시간과 조건이 각각 존재합니다.
Okay.
뭐야? 그러면 어디에 멈춰 있기만 하면 반드시 저런 문어다리 같은 건데 당한다는 거잖아.
What? If you've just come to stop for... Wow.
그래서 당연하게도 이 호수 위의 모든 것은 규칙에 맞추어 위치를 바꾸어 갑니다.
Okay.
목표를 향해 가는 방법도 그것에 맞추어 우리를 안내하고요.
혹시 그 규칙이라는 것에 대해 정리되어 있는 건 없나요? 제 방에는 유머가 가문의 규칙이 적힌 종이를 붙여두곤 했어요. 완전히 지키긴 어려웠지만.
That's when what? I heard a door open. Whoever opened it did so with a obvious irritation.
기억 후 파도가 왔었나 보네요.
Yeah, of course Ishmael knew about it. Why didn't she help though? Ishmael? In such a long period of isolation, Ishmael staggered out of her room at last.
대호수의 규칙은 고작 노트에 몇 줄 적는다고 해결될 사소하고 간단한 내용이 아니에요. 대호수 자체의 규칙은 간단하지만
Okay.
각 호수의 규칙은
How many lakes are there? Alright, so even though pretty straightforward. So we have to follow the lakes, the laws of the lakes, and if we don't, we basically die. So I'm guessing as time goes on, the laws are gonna get more difficult. Is that the right word? I'm guessing they're gonna be more difficult to follow, and maybe that led to the downfall of Ishmael's group of people she was hanging with. Or maybe did someone not follow them on purpose? And maybe that's the bastard that she's trying to kill. Maybe him or he or she not following the rules led to everyone getting... Maybe that led to like all her friends dying, maybe? I mean, my guess for Ishmael's backstory is that she wants to kill a certain someone, and maybe that certain someone was the reason that led to all of her friends dying at the Great Lake, and she somehow survived, and then maybe from that point onwards she joined the Limbus company. Maybe something along those lines. That's my like guess of what happened, but I could be completely wrong. I guess we would just have to see.
허가 없이 대호수의 규칙에 대해 문자로 기록하는 것 자체가 유사에 잘 알려진 금기기도 하고요.
Okay, we're hearing E-Corp a lot.
그렇다면 몸에 새기면 되겠고.
만약 새긴다는 의미가 경험이 아닌 무의신의 의미라면
Damn, so they
문제가 됩니다.
Hold on, let me read that again. More importantly, you should know that unauthorized recordings of their laws is one of E-Corp's better known taboos. Tattooing them to your body, if that's what you're referring to, is also prohibited. So, okay.
해당 사례로
Tabby hunters of
분들이 파견된 적도 있으니까요. 모든 규칙은 구전으로만 옮겨지는 편이 안전합니다.
What have you been doing all this time? Yeah, what have you been doing? You've been sitting there quiet as fuck in your room. Harpoon. That other person did have a harpoon, so... Your harpoon? Why?
더 날카로워야 하니까요.
Because I need... Okay.
스치기만 해도 살아있다는 사실이 후회스러울 정도로 고통스럽게 만들어줄 거니까.
She can feel it. Are you talking about your harpoon?
그럼 그냥 처박히긴 하지 왜 기어 나오는 건데?
Damn, y'all still got beef? Let it go.
그대로 처박혀 있다간 녹아내려 흔적도 없어진 당신들을 구경할 것 같아서요.
Damn.
별로 유쾌하지 않거든요. 그런 걸 또 보는 건. 그리고 호수에 대해 뭣도 모르는 사람들끼리 배를 주물럭거리면서 시간만 축내는 꼬락서니를 더는 못 봐주겠으니까.
Even though it's been a long time since the incident at the boatworks, her biting yet anxious lectures have not dulled at all. Okay, I was afraid she might stir up trouble amongst the sinners again. Okay, fine. She was out here with the rest of us, and I wanted to believe that was more than enough. I decided not to question her any further.
이럴 줄 알았죠.
I had a feeling this would happen. Ishmael walked up to the helm.
뭐 하는 거지? 이 배는 순항 중이다. 오히려 남쪽에서 불어오는 순풍의 영향으로 더 속력이
그렇게 보일 수도 있겠네요. 땅에서나 구르던 사람 생각이라는 건 그렇게 일차원적이고 뻔한 편이니까.
이 새끼가 지금 이 오티스에
Otis, let's hear her out.
운이 좋군.
Immediately, she let it go. The glaze is insane. Okay, Ishmael, tell us. How are we not smooth sailing? We've got the wind at our backs.
바람 때문이 아니죠.
That's no wind. What do you mean?
끌려가고 있는 거예요.
Dragged by what? Yeah, what are we getting dragged by? Those. What does she mean by that, bro? What is with this lake, bro? This is a weird place. I've never been here before. This is very weird. Very, very weird. Very weird. But we do have enough to summon though, so let's go to extract and see what we can see if we can get a Ryoshu. That's what I really want from this banner, is to just get a Ryoshu. Damn, I don't need a lot from this shit. Okay, let's try. Come on, let's give it a go. Can I? Is that? I don't even think that's. Yes. Yes. We got ourselves a fucking 3-star character. What are we gonna get? Ryoshu? Is that a new? I think that's the new one. Let's go! Finally, we got it. I'm pretty sure that is the new one. Yep, Hyosho Pack Meow Branch. I'm pretty sure I said that shit wrong. Nice. Now I don't have to summon on this shit no more. That is really good. Let's take a look at her kit too. We might as well take a little look. Alright, so what does she do? She's a rupture, okay. Honestly, I think it may be time to make a rupture team. I feel like that would actually be kind of cool to do that. I think Death Ray. What does Death Ray do? When getting rupture triggered by getting hit by an attack skill with a target with 10 plus speed, lose 1 stack and gain 1 rupture count. At 0 stack, take any damage equal to rupture potentially on self. Then this effect expires. I don't fully understand that. But maybe as a user, I don't know, we'll see. And I do have I mean, all I have is this bleed ego, which is, this ego is so cool. I only did 2 mois, by the way. I did 4. I mean, the only reason I wanted this was just to get Ryoshu, but I actually really like the artwork on this this shit right here. Like, look how clean this looks. It looks so clean. Oh my god. I'm guessing then we need some sort of a rupture ego. That's good. Then I'll probably level her up soon. Do I have anything like I can level her up? I'm pretty sure the only thing I've got is that, which I'm gonna save for now. I can use these, I guess, for now. There we go. We have a level 12. I guess let's just get straight back into this shit then. Back to Kanto 5. We have sort of another cutscene. We haven't had a fight yet, which is crazy. It's maybe we've just been getting information on the Great Lake, Ishmael kind of, and that one little funny pedal scene. So I'm guessing as time goes on, how many like different lakes are there? Like how many like different laws? I'm a little confused. But it's whatever right now. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Just like Ishmael said, 2 massive vessels were approaching us, not far from where we were. We're not exactly on a collision course with them, though. Ishmael didn't entertain me with an answer. Instead, she took the helm and threw it wildly in one direction. Whoa! The skills. Okay. I need to stop voice acting. These guys are actually voice acting for me.
배에도 드리프트가 있었나?
카론, 놀랐어. 주황머리, 신선해.
경쟁자가 생겼군, 카론.
아니, 잠깐만. 이상하군. 분명 방향을 꺾었는데도 왜 저 배들 사이로 우리 배가 이동하지?
뱃머리가 미동도 하지 않아요.
Ooh. Kind of reminds me of that one thing in War 7. That one train. Though Ishmael turned the limbus helm around to the opposite direction of the two ships. We were getting dragged even faster by them. And there was nothing we could do about it.
설마 전진 후진 레버를 반대로 당긴 건 아니지?
엔진은 껐어요.
Why? Why would she turn? She turned it off and then we went faster. That doesn't make sense. What is going on?
들이 합쳐지는 건가요?
야, 이 미친 새끼야! 지금 짜부라지게 생겼는데 그런 한가로운 감성이 나와?
어이 물개! 큰 소리를 그렇게 치더니 이제 어떻게?
좀 닥쳐요.
Damn, she's not having it.
잡아당겨지고 있을 때를 최대한 이용할 거예요. 그리고
부딪힌다!
Oh my god, we're gonna crash. Immediately before the crash, Ishmael definitely revved the engine and adjusted several levers in a series of decisive motions before speeding us between the past two vessels. She looks like she knows what she's doing though. Yeah, what happened to the back of the ship? The ship's stern was crushed, but it was better than getting completely sandwiched between those ships.
며칠 내로 회복이 가능한 수준입니다. 메피스토펠레스의 엔진이 자가 수복시키겠죠.
Okay.
아니, 지금 보니까 파괴된 정도가 아니라 통째로 뽑혀 나갔는데?
Okay, hold on, let me stream for almost 3 hours now. I'm gonna stream for 2 more hours. Hopefully, we honestly in 2 hours we could probably maybe even get to the maybe the end of the maybe to the dungeon. Not obviously beat the Kanto. I doubt we can do that, but we'll see.
마치 처음부터 그곳에 있지 아니했던 것 같소.
I took another look where the stern used to be. It was as the sinner said. The stern wasn't crushed. It was effectively deleted, as though it had never been there. Really? It's only 36 missions though. Is there anything else? Like, is there like a long cutscene or something? Surely we should be able to get that, because I'm pretty sure Kanto 4 was like 50 missions and we did that in one stream. Is there something I'm missing? Maybe? I don't know. It left the bazaar, Jojo, looking cross-section behind.
유사의 특이점, 공명급세의 특징이죠. 이곳의 배들은 원래 하나였던 것처럼 서로 끌어당기며 합쳐지기도 하고, 목적에 따라 언제 하나였냐는 것처럼 분리되기도 하니까요.
You did Kanto 4 in 2 streams. Yeah, one stream was majority of it, and the other stream was the dungeon. Maybe we can get to the dungeon, not beat the dungeon itself, but maybe we can get there. I don't know. We'll see.
저 정도 크기의 배들이 쓰는 공명급세 정도라면 우리처럼 공명급세가 없거나 주파수가 안 맞는
I am.
배를 그대로 삼켜버리는 일이 빈번하죠.
Resonance tuning forks used by vessels of that size are strong enough to pull in smaller boats without tuning forks like ours, even ones with tuning forks with mismatching wavelengths.
아, 이런. 명령이 내려지지도 않았는데 운전대를 잡게 되었네요, 관리자님.
No, don't. You just saved all our lives. That is true.
그러려던 건 아니긴 하지만요. 이해해 주신다니 고맙네요. 아, 시키지 않은 설명이 나오는 것까지 이해 좀 해주세요. 워낙 떽떽거리는 소리가 시끄러워서 배 한가운데에서 귀마개를 할 순 없잖아요.
전장에서 입이 거른 사람은 굴러다니는 돌멩이만큼 많았다. 실력만 뛰어나다면 그러는 걸 굳이 제지할 필요도 없을 테지. 죄송합니다, 관리자님. 저는 잠시
Damn.
둘이 죽은 것이오. 대장 아니
시끄럽다. 처음부터 대장은 저기 계신 관리자님이었어.
Downcast and shoulders slumped, Otis made her way into the ship cabins, formerly known as the bus cabins.
목적지에 거의 다 왔군요. 유사의 5대 항구 중
The
하나인
5 great ports of Eucor.
선입니다.
What the fuck do you mean? Sang. That old motherfucker almost burned down my house. What? Who? And how? Faust's voice was dry and emotionless, as though what just happened didn't affect her one bit.
와, 정말 크네요. 지금까지 제가 보았던 배 중에 손에 꼽을 정도로 커다란 걸요?
Okay. Hongli was right. We were approaching a massive ship so large that it could almost be mistaken for an island. Whichever was the case, it was clear that the port was a mega structure built from countless metal shipping containers.
안개가 걷히니 비로소 보이지 않던 것이 보이는구려. 이런 커다란 것까지 가릴 줄이야.
에? 저 정도 규모면
Yes, it's massive. Can't help but agree there. Ishmael, does that count as a ship in the Great Lake?
호수에서 자꾸 육지 상식을 꺼내봐야 소용없어요. 공명급세를 쓴다면 저런 배는 밥 먹듯이 볼 테니까요. 아니, 고래고기 먹듯이라고 해야 할까요?
Oh my god. So big ships like that are just a thing like that. Okay. But how big is the Great Lake anyways? We have not got... Oh, okay, I think we're finally getting a fight now. Kidnappers, okay. Let's go. Oh yeah, I can use my own Ryoshi now. I'm just gonna have her in the team now. Now I don't have to use a support ID. This looks like it's gonna be we'll just use we'll get a Kuruma. Cause he's probably the weakest out of everybody here. We'll just get into this right now. We have an apartment that we rent out that an old motherfucker put food on the stove and went to sleep. Damn. Where are we now? What the fuck? Oh, we're on the port ship. Okay. Well then, this is where we'll go our separate ways for a short while. Oh, okay, so we're saying bye-bye to Virgil and Chelon. Okay, I guess we'll see you around, I guess.
왜? 또 무슨 일인데?
Mermaid perfume? Why? And what do you mean by mermaid perfume? What does that even mean? Roger said, looking straight at an advertisement before us. But it was a mermaid perfume extracted straight from their left fins. Special discount.
우리 것도 사다 주는 것인가? 인어 향수라니. 호수에는 신기한 게 많군.
유사에는 고래와 인어를 이용한 상품들이 주 수입원으로 사용되고 있어요. 고래 기름,
Where mermaid tears, mermaid perfume, or cuisine, and more. List a few. Okay.
오, 저기에는 아이스크림 가게도 있는 것 같소.
I love when she speaks a little bit English. It's just so silly.
머리 고래맛 아이스크림. 아 정말 저런 게 먹고 싶은 거야.
보기에는 이상해도 의외로 먹을만해. 정우리는.
It's been a while since I had sardines. Even if they have a fight.
난 정어리 맛보다는 청새치 고래 맛이 궁금하오.
길잡이께서는 이번에도 동행하지 않는 것이요.
길잡이라는 것의 역할이 그런 것 아니겠나.
Okay.
올바른 방향을 가리킬 뿐 그 방향을 되어가는 것까지는 소관이 아닌 것이지.
Okay.
틀리지는 않으나 벅청없이도 들려.
올바르게 들었어 이상. 내가 너희와 나눌 정도 없으니까.
Damn. Okay, bro.
나참 이런 잡담이나 나누고 있으니 정 같은 소리나 듣지. 파우스터 씨.
Oh shit.
저희를 기다리는 분들이 계십니다.
Our allies, we get introduced to some new motherfuckers.
미리 파견 나온 LCCB 직원들로부터 유사한 황금가지가
What's we call branch house?
로보토미 지부의 위치를
Full team on the ground will relay us to the location of the Lobotomy Corp branch housing the Golden Bow. Okay, so now we're getting some sort of location where the Golden Bow
전달받은
will be.
마지막 접선지 위치에 따르면 이쪽입니다.
Okay.
좀 으스스하네요.
Let's get to it then.
어떻게 된 거야, 파우?
저를 의심스럽게 생각하시는 말투군요. 전달받은 장소는 이곳이 맞습니다.
Why do I feel like this is a trap? Because this is also a fight that we're gonna get into.
그럼 이번에 우리가 먼저 도착한 건가? 피포 팀이라더니 이름에 어울리지 않는 행동도 하는 건 그래?
정확히 정정하자면 저희 쪽에서 1시간 30분가량 늦었습니다.
Why?
이상. 지난번 제2사에서 만난 LCCB 대원들은 훨씬 전부터 대기.
Damn, I can't read. I'm sure the comment reminded everyone. Yep. Goddamn. It did for me too. Thinking. Fuck was that growling noise? Thinking about them even for a brief moment is. Fuck.
기다림의 끝에 숙면을 취하기로 한 것 같다.
If he and wherever her name was, I don't pronounce that shit. We didn't deserve you to.
시간이 몇 시야? 아무리 그래도 너무 늦은 거 아니냐? 어?
아, 미안하오. 급히 향하다 예상치 못한 사고에 휘말리는 바람에.
아휴, 그러면 그런 사고까지 예상해서 일찍 출발했어야지.
Someone from the corner of the shipping container rises from their nap and stretches. They sound oddly aggressive.
아이쿠 이런.
Honglu, wait.
명찰이 삐뚤어져 있잖아요. 단정한 매무새는 언제나 중요하니까요.
Where's his badge? I don't see a badge. And why does that jacket kind of remind me of Dante? We got homeless Dante in this fucking game.
명찰에 질척거리는 게.
On his chest hung upside down LCCB agent badge. Okay. It was soaked in blood.
명찰은 자극적인 효과를 위한 연출이었어.
Is this the guy we're looking for?
어디 뭐였더라? 림버스 컴퍼니 비포팀 팀장. 겁도 없이 우리 구역에서 걸리적거리고 있더군.
볼품없는 연출이라 걸리적거리는데 뭐 분하기 전에 본론부터 말해.
Okay.
위치가 간 놈들이 성미는 또 급하네. 들어봐. 너희 황금 뭐를 찾고 있지?
Yep, we're looking for the golden bow.
그 전에 어떻게 한 거지?
오.
목숨은 잘 붙어 있으니까 염려는 마시고.
인질 협상을 하자는 거로군.
우리가 사람 가지고 한두 번 장사한 건 아니라서 말이야.
Okay. So he done something with the people we need for the golden bow.
간단해. 돈을 주면 당신 내 친구를 풀어.
Or we could just beat your ass.
안 주면 친구께서는 이곳이 바로 관짝이 되어버리는 거지.
납치범이었냐? 더러운 자식들.
Okay, damn. Let's get to it then.
잠깐. 그 자꾸들 성미가 급하셔. 말부 협상이 잘못될 경우에도 친구는 관짝행이야.
Of course.
돈만 깔끔하게 주면 너희는 불련한 친구랑 황금 그 모시기를 찾으러 가시든가 하면 되는 거야. 쉽잖아. 그럼 우리가 맛집은 풀코스로 알려줄게. 서비스로.
버러지가.
Damn.
자자. 알았어. 그쪽이 말하는 바는 충분히 알았으니까 우리끼리 잠깐 얘기 좀 나눌게.
괜히 우리가 여기서 눈에 띄게 행동해봐야 좋을 게 뭐가 있겠어. 섣불리 움직이다가 정말 납치된 LCCB 대원이 죽기라도 하면.
It is also true.
우리에게 불리한 건 사실이다. 황금가지에 대해 자세히 알지도 못하는 것들이 무턱대고 돈이 될 것 같은 자를 납치한 것 같군.
지금껏 황금가지를 빼앗으려는 악인들은 많았지만 이렇게 무작정 강도질을 하는 자는 또 처음일세.
얄팍한 알맹이 없는 장난질이다.
섣불리 무기라도 휘둘렀다가는 파악되지 않은 저놈의 동료, 더 크게 보자면 이 구역을 주름잡고 있을 수도 있는 조직에게 쫓기게 되겠지.
유사에 대한 정보가 거의 없는 우리에게는 상황이 상당히 불리해진다.
Hey, but not zero. So
그러게 조직의 크기가 얼마나 될지도 모르겠고 대사를 들으니까 한두 번 해본 솜씨도 아니어 보였지.
그런 거라면 규모가 작은 조직일 수도 있다는 거 아닌가요?
규모가 작으면 그냥 싹 다 조지면 끝날 일이잖아. 인질을 처리하기도 전에.
아니, 그 말대로 규모가 크지 않더라도 또 다른 골칫거리가 될 수 있다. 저 조직.
So you don't know anything. Great.
정말로 저희가 돈을 안 주면
진짜 저런 것들을 수틀리면 죽인 후의 시체도 영원히 못 찾게 해. 어딜가나 있는 더러운 버러지들.
I should be reading this, but who gives a fuck? Okay, then I'm going to start off by asking them how much they want. We're out of our element here. The best I can do is try to gather some information, at least. A short, expirated sigh escaped Ishmael's lips. She had been standing here this whole time, the arms crossed over her harpoon rested upon her chest.
돈을 주겠다? 저것들한테요? 기어이 미치신 거죠?
I don't want to pay them, Ishmael. I'm gonna be so real. Well, yeah, what else can we do? Even now, the hostage. I don't care about your excuses.
이게
I only. Why am I voice acting this shit? I need to chill.
맞아요?
But damn, Ishmael is acting a lot differently. She's more like standing on business.
판단에 대한 의심은
불필요하다. 네? 당신이라면 그렇게 말하겠지.
Damn, Ishmael, why wouldn't you like this at the beginning?
판단은 곧 명령이다. 의심은 곧 불복이고. 이스마엘, 네 놈이 얼마나 뛰어난 물개든 간에.
뭐 그럴 수도 있고요. 나한테 직접 해라 말라 하는 말 없었으니 상관없다고 생각하는데 도저히 이대로는 참을 수가 없어서.
Ishmael strode towards the kidnappers. It was plain from her tone and expression that she did not care one bit about what the other sinner said.
명령 불복종에 대한 처벌은
Damn. She shot me a fleeting glance before raising her harpoon.
편하실 때 내려주세요, 관리자님.
Damn. Then thrust her well-sharp harpoon right into one of the kidnappers' forehead. God damn! She is not playing around this time, this Kanto. The entire course of her action, from start to finish, was so full of absolute confidence that no one even thought to stop her. I couldn't either. Oof. Yoshi was right, the kidnapper suffered a total obliteration of forehead.
말씨, 방금 무슨 짓을 하신 거예요?
Sinclair was the first to snap out of this whatever the stupefying silence.
이러면 인질로 잡혀있다는 LCCB 대원이 화를 당할 수도 있잖아요. 저희 때문에.
Sinclair was trembling hard. I couldn't tell if it was the wailing tears he was holding back or the uncontrollable fury.
에피씨와 소드 씨처럼 불과 몇 달 전일 뿐이었어요.
What the fuck is going on? Yep, the memories. Sinclair's memories. Oh, they're Sinclair's? I saw an image of Suade and Effie both smiling. Both were excellent field agents. And because they were both excellent agents, they suffered to their last moments before our eyes, helplessly watching as they slowly expired in front of him at his old home at that. That day must have been scorched into his memories. I recalled Ishmael's vision that I witnessed back at the boatworks. Was that also a moment that was burned into her memories? I wonder. Ooh. Okay, Ishmael. Ishmael didn't seem to find Sinclair's questions worth answering. She strode towards one of the closed shipping containers and kicked it open. A body that had been dead for so long in its complexion and consistency barely resembled that of a living human slumped to the floor. Oh my god! This one's been dead for at least a week. And of course, isn't our LCCB agent. Ishmael kicks the body, tossing it on its back.
옷을 보아하니 이곳 청새치 항구로 놀러온 관광객들이네요. 호수에서 관광을 다닐 정도면 부자라는 소리 좀 듣고 살았을 텐데 돈을 보내지 못할 리는 없었겠죠. 납치, 협박, 살인 이런 조직은 모습만 조금씩 바뀔 뿐 오래전부터 유사 이곳저곳에 뿌리 내려져 있었어요. 잡초같이 사방에. 오히려 여기서는 해적이라고 부르는 게 더 맞는 표현이죠.
Bro, this is One Piece the fucking Kanto, bro. I feel like I'm watching a One Piece episode. But like, more in depth, if that makes sense.
이런 식으로 죽이는 거죠.
Damn.
한두 번이 아닌 듯하네만. 어째서 이런 일들이 당연하다는 듯이 벌어지는 것인가? 이곳은 관광지 아니었던 겐가?
이런 경우엔 보통 엄청나게 든든한 뒷배가 있는 경우가 많겠지.
그것이 도대체 무슨 관계가 있다는 말이오? 이런 악인들이 도시를 굴러다니는데 아직 도시의 해결사들이 이 사실을 모르는 것이 틀림없어. 그렇지 않다면 빙굴한 자가 많아 의뢰하지 못했거나 지금이라도 정의로운 협회에 서신을 보냈다면.
제발 돈키호테 씨.
Damn.
아직도 그 정의와 악인 타령이에요? 현실이 그렇게 안 보이나요?
She's had enough.
아니 그냥 말하지 마요. 어차피 먹히지도 않을 거. 답답하니까 자꾸 말하게 되네. 항상 이딴 식이니까 일이 자꾸 늦어지기만 하잖아. 지금쯤이면 만나기로 한 LCCB 대원에게 정보를 얻고 있었어야 했는데.
Ishmael's eyes dotted around with wrath, impatience, and anxiety. The metaphorical storm and amalgamation of senses. What? Currently thinking about how much periods disturb women and what can I do about it. Alright, bro. But like, I'm getting a complete different feel to Ishmael now. It's crazy, really. She was bellowing widely and helplessly in the tempest. I could not even hope to hold her steady. Who the fuck is that? Did she like stab Ishmael or some shit? Oh, maybe not. Alright, no, I was just tripping then, I don't know. It's time to get into our first fight of Kanto 5. These guys don't look that too hard, and they got nothing against this fucking win rate. Let's go. Bam, 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 bam. Capture-chan. But so far, I'm liking the story on Kanto 5. It's pretty solid. Pretty good. Oh, Jesus Christ. I need to stretch. Fucking hell, I've been sitting in this seat. This annoying wooden seat for like 3 hours now. I really cannot wait till I get like a new chair, bro. I'm streaming for 3 hours now. I've been streaming 3 hours. This is crazy. Ugh. Bam, do that shit. Okay, just kill these guys, Yisang. Bruh. There we go, good shit. Yeah, Don got this. Oh, alright, Sang. Relax, dog. I wonder if this could be like a mini boss, or is it just gonna be 2 ways? I'm guessing it is. Win rate. That shit. Damn. Ooh, we got the whip attack. I really like these. These attacks are so cool. Are there any more characters like this that have like different skills depending on who your party members are? If there are, I actually want to know who they are, because I actually do like building teams around this shit. It's really cool. Bam. Nice. Just keep going. Nice. That guy's nearly dead. Probably like next turn he'll be dead. Would this kill? It did. Nice. I think there's like one guy left. Yep, they're cooked. Don Quixote, whip that ass. Bam. Yeah, you're dead. Oh yeah. Does that hit? I don't know if that hits 2 people or not. I need to actually check the skills on their. Is it their? I'm pretty sure it's their attack weight that determines if they hit more people or not. What is that? Oh, we just got an extra 20. Okay, that's good then. Alright, looks like we're also gonna get into another fight. Hopefully we get done at least like the first part of the... You're still talking, Don Quixote? Damn. Hopefully we get done with like at least the first part this stream. Honestly now, I don't think I'm gonna beat this dungeon. I mean, not dungeon, this Kanto even today. I don't even know how far I'm going to get. I mean, we'll see. But let's get into the next one. But this is a good way to get more of the event items, because these events are actually quite useful. I do like them. They give a bunch of free rewards, and a whole new character as well. Why is Ishmael on minus 26 sanity? Was she not winning her clashes? Why is her sanity low? It's minus 10 now. Okay, yeah, we'll be fine. Nice. She's the only person with like negative sanity on the team right now. What the fuck happened? Yeah, okay. This Kanto has a very famous fight. I mean, we'll see. I mean, I have heard that I think it was a triple boss either this Kanto or the next one. I mean, I doubt I'm gonna like really struggle on anything. I might die maybe once or twice or a lot. I don't know. Like this is either gonna be really difficult for me or really easy. I mean, we'll see. I mean, I'm only gonna really like read kits on like a boss and figure out what to do. Restart effects for knowledge. Yep, yeah, I know. I mean, the team I got right now, I spent a good while building it with help, so we should be fine. I mean, hopefully we are. Hopefully we'll be fine. I'll probably do some mirror dungeons off stream to like fully level up everybody else. I want to get everybody to level 40 eventually. Hopefully we can do that by like the end of this, like before we get into the dungeon. I don't know how long it's really gonna take. Like Sang literally said that there's 10 floors for this for the dungeon, and I feel like that may even take 2 streams to do. I don't even know. It may take like 2 streams to do that entire dungeon. If it's 10 fucking floors, that's crazy. Bro, how many floors is the next dungeon gonna be? 20? Like, god damn, why 10 floors is crazy. So you were lying then. Fuck you.
가만두지 않을 텐데 너희들. 그러니까 지금이라도
So I'm guessing it's gonna be very free then. I mean, we'll see.
잠깐 왜 자꾸 말을 끊는 거야? 다가오지 마.
Very funny saying. Yes, free floors, alright.
아, 그거 잘 됐네. 보스가 있으면 여기서 지지부진하게 시간 까먹기나 하고 있지 않아도 되겠네요.
Bro, Ishmael is actually standing on business. This is crazy.
하나씩 억지로 열어가며 썩어가는 시체 냄새를 맡을 필요도 없고 한 손 정도는 움직일 수 있죠?
God damn, Ishmael.
살려줘. 보스가 있는 곳 이 지도에서 손가락으로 위치 찍어요.
I wasn't sure when she picked it up, but Ishmael was carrying a travel brochure of Marlin Port. She shoved it in the parrot's face, who struggled for a moment before pointing to the location on the map. As soon as her trembling finger reached the paper, Ishmael, wait!
갈 곳 나왔네요. 가죠.
Damn, I knew she was going to do that. Ishmael walked out, leaving nothing but shipping containers full of both old and fresh bodies behind. Yeah, that is true. This agent was supposed to be may not even be alive right now.
저들이 우리에게 가지고 있는 돈벌이에 대한 기대감에 따르겠죠.
That is also true. I mean, I know that Hong Lu got some money. Like she's actually like she's getting like a whole new type of aura. What was she doing alone in the cabin? She must have been thinking of how she was gonna do it. Like I don't even know at this point. But like she's on like a whole new timing right now.
죄악의 경우 시체라도 찾아야 해요. 뭐라도 나올 테니까.
All right, well let's go find the LCCB agent.
결국 마주하는 게 그분의 싸늘한 시체뿐이라면 전 용서
저를요?
This is Kanto 5. I mean, we literally just beat what's it called, Intervallo 2. Like we just beat it. This is Kanto 5 right now.
아니요. 구하기 위해 어떤 노력도 해보지 못한.
And welcome to the stream, Fishmail. This is your Kanto. Faust. Should we do something? Is she gonna be okay? I mean, Ishmael.
불복종에 대한 것인지, 수감자의 감정 상태에 대한 것인지, 이런 상황에서 파우스트의 추론은 별다른 도움이 되지 못하겠죠.
저런 명령 불복종과 단독 행동은 동서고금 즉결 처분의 대상이었습니다, 관리자님. 수감자를 처분할 권한이 없으시다는 건 알고 있지만 그에 준하는 처벌은 향후 관리를 위해 필요하다고 조언드리고 싶군요.
Otis, yeah, the glaze that Otis gives Dante is crazy. That's why. Pretty much always. Now that I think about it.
저도 한때 몇몇 부하들을 이끌었던 입장으로서 관리자님의 심경을 충분히 헤아릴 수 있으니까 말입니다.
Damn, really? That's how you feel, Dante? You don't even know if you can manage her anymore? Damn. Though it looked like she was acting rash. Maybe she knew the right thing to do in this scenario. If Ishmael suddenly decides to quit or something, Faust will doubtlessly proceed to educate me on the various clauses to prevent Ishmael from quitting. But it's not like I could force her to come along should this hostility escalate. Besides, she'd already acted without my orders earlier. She did say that she'd follow my orders, but I wasn't sure how long that would last.
10이라는 숫자가 어긋나는 건 부수적인 문제입니다.
Otis, what are you saying right now? Really? Are you saying that we leave Ishmael? Is she trying to get? Is Otis trying to get rid of Ishmael? That's why I don't trust her fully. I don't think we should do that, Otis.
아주 먼 곳으로부터 오랫동안 떠돌다 이곳에 왔습니다, 관리자.
Yeah, I think yeah, Otis is definitely the biggest Dante Glazer. I've wanted for many years far and far lands make a journey here, and have done so with steadfast determination for a single clause on my contract with the company.
그 목적을 위한 여정에서 발생하는 고난과 갈등, 더 나아가서 전우들의 이탈 같은 부수적인 요소들은 충분히 각오하고 있던 부분이었습니다. 오히려 당연한 요소일 것입니다. 물론 관리자님과는 언제나
I don't trust that face you're making right now about you always stay by my side. She smoothly added the last part, but there was a growing suspicion at the back of my mind. Maybe not everyone felt the sense of belonging from this group. Maybe I was the only one who sought a sense of belonging from them, that we'd fight as one no matter what the ordeal this journey threw in our way. God damn. Ishmael is on a different timing right now, like it's crazy. We're really close to leveling up. Come on, can we level up? I guess we'll just keep going, I guess. We'll just keep going. I'll stream for like another hour and a half and then I'll end today's stream. Dante character growth? I guess you could definitely say that. He's slightly learning more about being a manager and from these situations, especially with Otis. The location as marked by the parrot's blood led us to the entrance of a club. Faint music could be heard echoing out from behind the doors. So, this is the place?
우리 중에 이런 요란한 클럽 가본 사람?
I haven't.
굳이 우리 중에 고르자면은 당신 말.
그거 편견이야. 우리 뒷골목에는 이렇게 화려한 술집은 거의 없었어. 장사가 잘 될 리가 없었잖아. 그치? 뭐 뒷골목에서 몰래 벌이는 파티 같은 건 있었지만 그럴 때마다 소냐가 매번 귀신같이 알아채서 잡아왔었지.
Sonia from Kanto 2. So, why are we talking about this?
모르겠어, 단테? 입구에 경호원들이 있잖아.
My knuckle, fuck.
몇 명이서 오셨죠?
2명. 섭섭하네. 나 기억 안 나? 명단에도 올려져 있는데.
There's a list? U-Corp. So she's from U-Corp.
죄송합니다.
So do we have to get on the list somehow?
저것 봐. 뭔가 쑥덕거리면서 물어보잖아. 자연스럽게 저걸 뚫어야 한다는 건데.
그럼 그 다음으로 많이 갈 만한 사람은? 어? 뭐야? 나? 무슨 말 같지도 않은 소리야? 죽을래?
나라면 어느 정도는 칭찬으로 받아들일 것 같은데, 히스?
그런가? 뭐 기다릴 깨버리게 되어서 아쉽지만 난 좀 더 피와 땀과 의리로 섞여 있는 그런 조직 출신이라서 말이야. 아쉽지만 저런 삐까번쩍한 곳보다는 허름한 탁자에서 마시던 낡은 술집이 내겐 더 가까워.
나 음악과 함께 울려 퍼지는 비명들.
I did not expect Ryoshi to step up.
꺾여 있는 관절로 춤을 추는.
그런 거는 클럽이 아니야. 역시 아무도 없는 건가?
가보았다.
Really? Assault?
다소, 자주.
Often? That is unexpected.
농담이지.
농담이 아니다. 왜 그렇게 생각하는지 모르겠군. 인생에서 즐길 거리를 찾으러 돌아다닐 무렵에 방문한 곳 중 하나일 뿐이다. 저 클럽의 절차를 관찰해보니 프라이빗 클럽으로 보인다. 프라이빗 클럽은 방문하기 전 입구에 서 있는 문지기들의 허가를 받아야 입장이 가능하다. 문지기들은 대체로 평균 이상의 덩치를 소유하고 있었으며 무기 또한 소유하고 있다. 이들 사이를 무사히 지나가려면
일반적인 클럽이라면 그게 맞는 말이겠지만.
Hopefully the captain's still alive. I mean, wait, captain of what? Are you talking about the LCCB agent that they're on about? He's a captain? I don't even know.
이스?
Ishmael walked past us up to the club entrance.
이곳은 조직의 보스가 있는 공간.
This is home to a leader of a syndicate. Why am I reading this? Why am I reading? I keep reading this out loud.
그 답도 조직원에게 있겠죠. 단순하지 않나요?
어떻게 오셨죠?
So how are we gonna get him? We're not on the list. What? Please, but who's? Maybe that's the bastard she was talking about in Intervallo II. Maybe that's who she's talking about. Maybe, I don't know.
네가 뭐라고?
퀵해가 그 이름을 알고 있겠죠?
Mere mention of that name, the bouncer's expression changed from an indifference to disbelief. The bouncer whispers something into the radio. Is he really going to let us in?
당신이 정말 퀵을 침몰하는 건가?
그렇다면요?
지금 어디지? 보스께서 물어보신다.
그러니까 당신들 보스가 지금
Ishmael, please don't crash out and kill this bouncer. I feel like she is.
퀵는 우리 쌍갈고리가 향하는 중. 다시 말한다. 우리 쌍갈고리가
I thought we were trying to sneak in.
아니요. 이 안에 조직의 보스가 있는지 확인할 방법일 뿐이었죠. 대가리가 가장 많은 정보를 알고 있을 테니 가장 빠르고 확실하죠.
Wait, which Queensberg? I think it was something like that. Queensberg? I believe there's a way to tie a knot called wherever that says. I probably said that name wrong, let's be real here. But win rate, let's go. Queensberg. Okay. Okay. So far, I mean, usually at the beginning of every Soka Kanto, it isn't difficult. It only gets slightly difficult or difficult in general, usually at the end or the dungeon. Have you tried pressing P and plus? I have learned about that. If you press P and plus, it does quickly do the win rate button, but I just find it more easier to just manually press it. I've been doing it since the beginning of the game. It's almost just basically a habit at this point to just press the win rate button manually, honestly. And because I always have my hand on the mouse like 24/7, so it's just more easy for me. Let's keep going. Hit that shit. Nice. I love this skill tree. So clean. Nice. Go on, nice stagger as well. You're dead. Nice. There we go. Another wave. That guy looks different. But probably this person's probably dead. Let's go. I love this skill. Oh, does Heathcliff give a passive? Wait, let me read that. I want to read. Because I know if you have bench party members, they also give like passive buffs, don't they? P plus is faster, really? I mean, I don't really always have my hand on the keyboard, you know. Like pressing like that is kind of long, you know. Alright, let me see that, because I remember it said something with Heathcliff. Can I read? Was it there? It was like 10% more impelled. I mean, yeah, pierce damage, I think it said. Pretty sure that is Heathcliff's thing, right? It's whatever. Also, Ring Otis is better than Barba Otis. I don't have a Ring Otis, anyways. To be honest, I don't even know which skill is which. Honestly, I don't know what skill 2 even looks like. I just do whatever. I still don't know how Barba Otis actually functions. It's a 2. She's a 2-star character? Okay, I didn't even know that. But let's get some energy. Look, it's a good thing I have these boxes. With these 1, we'll just keep going. We're almost gonna level up soon as well. Let's go.
와, 어느새 문지기님들이 길을 비켜주셨네요.
Yeah, let's just go. I wanted to correct him that the mountains weren't letting us in. They were either face down in some ditch or fleeing. We were just letting ourselves in. Super for Bob Otis, good damage. AoE. She has AoE damage? Nice, I didn't even know that. And the buff for my glorious Managedon. Oh yeah, there's also that. But I guess I wasn't in the mood.
몇 명이서 오셨어?
13명이서 왔습니다.
열?
저기 있다.
The fuck is that? Twin Hook Pirates. Pardon me, everybody. Uptie and level up your Yoshi pack. French Yoshi. Oh yeah, that. I literally just got her. Like she's not the regular thing I use. I only have her in the team right now currently, just so I can get more rewards in the new event. Like I have a Kurokuma Ryoshi, like level 38, just sitting there. So whenever I need her, I'll use her.
왜 이렇게 쿵쿵대는 거야?
뇌가 둥둥 울리는 기분이요.
다 앞에서 꺼지세요.
Damn. Wow. Okay. And there's enough clubbers to realize the seriousness of the situation. They quickly ran to the exit and vacated the club. Damn. Ishmael needs to calm down, bro. Like, on some Russia, she needs to relax. Like, chill out. Now, we're fighting in the club now. That's just crazy. We'll just keep going, though. Bam, bam. You might be dead. Let's go. Oh, she's not dead. They're not dead. Well, she. Just keep going. Another win rate. Bam. 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 We love Managedon. I remember Roto Ringsang always goes stay on my bleed team, bro. He's been there since day 1. We love Ringsang. Bam, bam. Oh, I'm dead. Alright, let's see this P plus thing. Oh, you can like put it down too. Okay, that's cool. Damn, hit 2 people as well. Oh, wave 2. How many waves? Okay, there's 2 is the last wave. Okay, let's go. Now he's gonna use that whip. Oh, she. What am I even talking about at this point? Bam, nice. There's no way. Okay, but I was about to say, there's no way you're losing a clash. Have we lost a clash this stream? I don't think we have, honestly. I mean, there's not been much competition. But I don't think we have lost the clash this. Okay, I spoke too soon. There's no way. Why was there only 1 coin? What is going on? I just lost 2 clashes in a row. I spoke way too soon. What the fuck? Owie. Alright, go on, Roger. I didn't think I've never seen Ring Otis. I I don't think I even have a. I actually need to check, but I can't say much. I barely play this game, but I'm gonna try to get up to dates as fast as possible because I do like the game story. Damn, I love that attack. That's so clean. Bam, nice. Will this kill? Nah, these more debuffs. Nice. Wait, no, he's staggered. Damn, I didn't even realize he was staggered. Oh, now she's gonna get that the little red spikes in the umbrella. It looks, and she's now she's got a mask. That's so clean. Nice. I really like the mask. They look so cool. These guys should be dead now. Yep, there we go. Go on, manage it on. Will this kill? Wow, just about living at that point. There we go, good shit. Oh, Jesus Christ. There we go. Just keep going. We're on 5-8 now. We're like halfway through like the first part of this canto. Yeah, we got everybody. We got everybody we need. We'll just keep going. Damn, staggered from one card. Nice. Keep going. Bam, bam, bam. Bam. Hapyo-chan. I really like that move. So cool. Go on, Barbara Otis. Nice. Damn. Good shit. Here we go. Ink over. I really like that skill. Nice. Oh, I didn't get a stagger though. This one. No, stop losing. God damn it, man. How did you lose again? Come on. There we go. Nice. Damn. He's alive from that? Wow. There we go. Keep going. Keep going. There we go. Is that the end? Is that another wave? Oh, I thought we already beat wave 2. Well, they're cooked. Let's go. Damn. Nice, ring sang. Bam, bam. Damn it, you keep getting staggered. 합격장. Surely you can kill. Come on. Nice. There we go. Lovely. Yay! We leveled up. We have some more energy now. What time is it? It's almost 2 o'clock for me in the afternoon. We'll keep going. to battle. I think I'll probably stream until like 2:30, 2:40ish in today's stream. The stream's been lots of fun. Like, I'm actually genuinely enjoying this counter so far. And the Intervallo was very interesting. I really enjoyed it. Damn, we have all orange skills. That's cool. There we go. Just keep going. So I'm guessing there's gonna be a lot of fights where there's just a fight, like no like cutscene and shit like that. I don't mind those, but it's whatever. Oh my god, you keep losing clashes. Stop losing. Win. Destiny and Envy are probably my favorite affinities. I mean, I just call them by the color, honestly, because I don't know what colors which sin. I know Wrath and Lust are these ones. I don't know the rest of them though, honestly. I think I personally like red and orange. I feel like those are my favorite ones, if I'm being honest. The yellow ones are alright as well. Just keep going. Nice. Keep going, Dawn. You got this shit. Nice. There we go. Pride and Lust is my favorite affinity because Pride is basically blade lineage colored, and I can use that for Lust, for Smash and or possibly Smash or Pass. Oh man, I'm confused. I'm probably missing something. Just keep going. Bam. Nice. God damn it. God damn it. No. Oh, I love this skill. Oh, but you could see the whole animation. But it's whatever. Next one, just keep win rating and win rating and win rating. And we should be alright. Come on, Ring Sang. Nice. Is that everybody? Yeah, that's everybody. Easy peasy. Ah, wow. There we go. There's no way Sinclair is trying to talk shit at like 5'4".
알았어, 진정해. 선장은 여기 없어. 대신 부선장님이 계시니까 그분이 알고 계실 거야.
어디인데요?
저쪽 복도 마지막 방.
Damn.
가세요.
Wow.
그쪽 말고 입구로 나가세요.
알았어. 미안.
I did not expect that from Sinclair.
야, 너 뭔가 늘었는데?
Yeah, wow.
칭찬 듣고 싶지 않아요. 조금 빨리 구해야 한다고 생각했어요.
Literally, or I did not expect that from Sinclair. Wow. Counter 3 really changed him. Just like, kind of, yeah. Yeah. That is that mission done. Ooh, he's about to level up soon, which is great. Let's do the 10th mission. So gonna be storage areas. Or skincare, learn the art or farming, like maybe you never know. I did want to make a blade lineage team because I do have a couple of blade lineage units. Maybe I could make one day, actually, honestly. We'll see.
이거 참 설레는구려.
Is this their boss? Didn't expect them to look like this. Is that like cannon? Pistol? That's like that. Why did I say cannon? I saw here telling a rival captain or you can kill him head for a bounty.
당신이 여기 보스야?
Oh, I forgot it's not on one auto.
내가 쌍갈고리 해적단의 부선장 스미야.
Simia, okay. Snow bunny hypnosis. Yeah, it might be working.
사인이라도 해줄까?
당신은 2인자라고 들었다.
The last one, okay.
보스를 원한다. 그는 어디 있지?
후크 그놈은 어디서 또 요정주나 마시고 있겠지.
Lineage focuses on raw damage and a lot. They have some. Oh, let me read that again. To be honest, Lineage focuses on raw damage and a lot, and they have someone that does look like one, if not the highest raw damage dealer. Lineage. Oh yeah, I forgot about him. I was thinking of putting him in this bleed team, but I haven't got him. And I also was told that Rhino Muscle is better.
그러니까 실질적으로 내가 이곳을 지배하고 있는 거라 봐도 무방해. 그리고 이 항구에선 고작 향수 사업만 하기엔 돈이 좀 모자라잖아. 그래서 이것저것 부업들 좀 해보고 있었지. 그걸 시킨 것도 나고.
이해했다. 너는 우리가 원했던 정보를 갖고 있겠군. 우린 너희 조직이 확보한 것으로 보이는 인질의 행방을 찾고 있다. 그 정보를 내놓아라.
인질이라니 말 너무 험악하게 한다.
손님이요?
자, 그럼
A deal?
우리 교환하자.
She's gonna offer some bullshit.
퀵해그에 대한 정보를 나한테 넘겨. 그럼 내가 너희 쪽 손님을.
Oh, it is not Queeksburg. We're calling him Queequee. That's what we're gonna call him. We're calling him Queequee.
심지어 꽤 거물이신 손님이던데. LC 뭐 팀장이라고 했으니까 그쪽에 퀵해그에 친구가 있었댔지? 퀵해그에 대해 알고 있는 걸 전부 말해. 지금 어디서 뭘 하고 있는지, 주위에 만나는 사람은 누구인지, 제일 최근에 남겼던 말이 무엇인지 전부. 누가 이
Also, Blade Lineage Mental Assault can be used in a bleed team because he inflict a lot. One patient you can skill to claim their bones along with 5 paralysis. Okay.
정말 말할 수 있었다면.
Okay. Oh, wait, is she gonna be a boss fight? Maybe? Oh, it's only one wave. I guess not. Let's go. There we go. Bam, bam, nice. Well, they're cooked. Let's go. Go on, Otis. You got this shit. Bam. Nice. Cut him right in half. Love to see it. Oh, you're dead. Bam. Hakyo-chan. I love that skill. That skill's so clean. There we go. Nice. Yeah, I know. Like, it's weird how you work. I don't fully understand it, but I know you have to lose. That's what I really know about that assault. So you have to like lose clashes, and then he just does something crazy, like a lot of damage. But there is one boss that I think is similar to that assault that beat my ass in the mirror dungeon, I have to get my get back someday whenever we see it again in the story. And I just have to make sure I don't use a fucking sinking character and lower their sanity. Let's keep going. Has recorded blade lineage, missile damage. About time it was 20k? God damn, that is a lot. The most I've done is like 200, I think. Maybe like, or like 170 to 80, I think. 20k is insane. Bam, bam. Wow. Team building is fun in this game, though. That's one thing I... What the fuck? When could she do that? 281, wow! Before surgery from the screen loose wallop. I don't even know what that is, but nice. Wow, what the fuck? That was a lot of damage, Rogia. I still need to, I think I now have maxed out her thing. Her what's it called again? Her ego. Nah. What was her name? I forgot. What was her name again? Sime? Something like that? Sime? I completely forgot her name. It was only said like once. Big brother from the middle. I recognize that. I didn't say semen. Sang, you know exactly who it is. Screwly Swallow is an ego that gives the status effect to result named Surgery that decreases HP by percentage while giving extra damage by percentage and haste. Oh, okay. So it's basically a big, it's like sort of like a gamble. She not only dared to quit the middle, but also decided to fall off the face of the earth. Now that's what you call prime stupidity.
잠깐, 진짜야? 정말 저희가 어질렀으니 싹 정리해야죠.
Okay.
중지라니까? 너 중지 몰라?
Not really. I know they're a gang, but other than that, I don't know anything about them. And there's some purple-haired guy. That's like the leader, I think.
알았어. 위치 알려줄게. 너희 친구가 잡혀있는 컨테이너. 아직 살아있는 사람이 들어있는 컨테이너에는
A green triangle.
그려져 있어. 최근 잡혀온 거면 동쪽 구역일 거고. 초록색 세모? 그게 한 개가 아닐 수도 있을 텐데요. 비슷한 색일 수도 있겠군요.
오.
알 수 있어, 알 수 있다고. 진짜 거짓말 아니야.
That's cool.
들었죠? 방금의 키워드 정도면 충분히 꺼낼 수 있겠네요. 다행이네요, 징클레어 씨.
Sinclair was frowning, but Ishmael didn't seem to care. Of course, she stood there, rubbing the waist of her weapon arm. It almost appeared as though she was measuring the amount of strength needed to turn Simi's head into a pulp with one fell swoop. Wait, killing her could cause us a lot of trouble. We know where the hostage is, and I think that's good enough. Let's head back.
설득할 필요성은 안 느껴져서요, 관리자님. 그만 비켜주시겠어요?
Smell. What the fuck are you talking to?
이런 거에 시간 낭비하고 싶.
거에 시간 낭비하는 것도 손해야. 가게 가자. 어?
아닐걸. 시간 낭비.
Damn. She's not even listening to Dante anymore. Ishmael!
나 꽤 재빠르거든.
Damn. Damn, Dante!
관리자님,
Isn't this bad? If Dante dies, they can't come back.
단테 미쳤어요? 미친 게 누구냔 말이다.
Exactly.
정도 모자라. 감히 관리자님까지.
Of course, oh, this is still glazing at a time like this.
잘 선택한 거야. 만약 날 죽였으면 작은 형님이나 작은 누님까지 나섰을 걸?
I recall the time when the exact opposite happened. When Ishmael leaped in front of me, taking the malfunctioning machine's bullets in my place, and called my name as her body liquefied. As though she had faith that my name alone could make everything right again.
방금 저 새끼를 감싸준 거예요? 조금만 더 옆으로 갔으면 당신 머리가 터졌을 거라고요. 시계 대가리요. 알아요?
Yeah, I do. Boy, you really did went the heck out of that. Yeah, I do. Boy, you really wet the heck out of that harpoon. This really hurts.
그딴 실없는 소리 좀 제발 갖다 치우라고요.
관리자님, 방금 저자의 행동은 그야말로 하극상의 절정이었습니다. 상관 살해의 직전. 더 이상 방관할 수 없습니다. 관리자님이 직접 처리할 수 없다면 지금 당장 윗선에 낱낱이 보고 후 향후 처리를 어떻게 할지 논의해야 합니다.
It's okay, Otis. I chose to get in her way.
괜찮지 않습니다. 저자는 지속적으로 우리의 임무에 심각한 차질을 빚게 하고 있습니다. 선을 넘었단 말입니다.
Otis, I said that it's okay. I didn't take the harpoon for that woman. I took it for Ishmael.
이제 아예 성인 군자를 자처해 보기로 결심한 거예요? 지금껏 손에 피 한 방울 묻혀보지 않고 오히려 우리에게 대신해서 묻히라 했던 당신이 이제 사람은 더 이상 죽이지 말자. 너희가 정신적으로 몰리지 않았으면 좋겠다. 그런 가슴 따스한 소리라도 하고 싶은 거예요?
No, it's just my intuition. That probably wasn't very convincing, was it?
당연하죠. 감은 경험과 기억에서 오는 거 아닌가요?
What memories are you hiding, Ishmael, is the real question.
시계 이전의 당신은 더 이상 당신
Like, what is she hiding, bro? I don't know at this point. Goddamn! You remember Jack all before the clock, Dante. How can I trust your intuition? That woman, I think she's in a pretty important position of power, at least in this district. Killing her before thinking things through could complicate things, which is true.
살려놓았을 경우 마찬가지 결과를 불러일으킬 수도 있다는 생각은.
True, but keeping her alive, she could snake to the big brother and big sister, and they could come after us regardless. I just think killing everyone in our way, left and right like this, won't help us in the future. Sorry, I can't. I don't have any better explanation for what I just did.
앞으로라는 게 얼마나 멀리까지를 말하고 있는지 적어도 제 앞과 관리자님의 앞은 다른 게 확실하겠네요.
단테. 다시는 몸을 함부로 던지지 마시게.
Come on, that advice coming from one of you guys, not very convincing.
열둘의 책임자이니 우리보다 12배 더 조심해야 하는 것이요.
That is true though, like, that was very risky. Imagine if Ishmael killed Dante right there. That would honestly be insane work. Like, Dante, sometimes you need to chill with all that shit. Like, Yisang has a point.
또한 그대의 죽음은 다시는 돌이킬 수 없기에 더욱이 그렇소.
Yeah.
그리고 되돌릴 수 없는 것은 견딜 수 없이 아픔으로.
Yisang was right. My shoulder was in unbearable amount of pain.
시계 대가리. 괜찮냐?
Yeah, I'm good. The clock still works.
아니
That's...
내 말은 이제 보니 너도 정신 나간 놈이었네. 아니면 이제서야 맛이 가버린 건가? 우리만 문제일 줄 알았더니 너도 마탱이가 간 게 다를 게 없구만.
Ethu shook his head and walked away. Damn. I did not expect that. But Ishmael needs to chill. She's not even listening to Dante no more. Like, it's actually crazy. Like, Ishmael, you need to relax, dude. Goddamn. But let's keep going. We got ourselves another fight anyways. Let's keep going. I think all of the shipping containers are full of dead bodies, maybe? I try my best not to speculate about what terrible things the pirates might be hiding in the mountains of shipping containers. That don't matter.
우린 이 초록색 세모 컨테이너만 열어보고 바로 갈게. 봐주라.
Why would you tell her? Why would you say that? Let's take them before anything worse happens to our agent. All right, let's just get straight into it. Straight action. Okay, I don't mind. I mean, couldn't we just ask one of these guys to tell us where the containers are? Wouldn't that be easier? Does Ishmael just start on minus 25 sanity? Is that just a thing? Cause this happened again. Was her sanity always like that? Am I tweaking? I don't even know at this point. I do love the battle OST in this game. My back hurts, man. I really can't wait till I get my new chair, bro. Because I've been using this wooden chair for like practically almost a year now. My back hurts so much. Well, not hurts, it's more like it's just annoying. It's really annoying my back. I really can't wait till I buy a chair. I also need to get a new mic soon, honestly. Because one thing I have noticed that sometimes there's a weird like background noise on my mic. Like I actually want to get like an actual microphone, but I'll probably still use this headset. I mean, we'll see. I'm probably gonna have to like research a good one. Maybe I'll ask some friends to help me out. I don't know. We'll see. Sang, what are you talking about? I'm talking about. He needs to chill, Sang. You need to chill. You need to calm the fuck down sometime, bro. Oh my god. Oh my lordy lord. I'm gonna stream for like 7 more minutes. Or a little bit. I don't know why I said 7, maybe like 10 more minutes at best. I'm a little bit tired. And this... Yeah, we're not getting to the dungeon today. We are not getting there. I think I'll get at least to this bit right here and get that 130 lunacy, and then I'll stop for today. Looks like this is probably just gonna be another mission. Let's go straight into this shit. But honestly, the story in this game just keeps getting better and better. I genuinely cannot wait to see what Kanto 5 is going to like bring to the table. Like I genuinely cannot wait. Because it seems really interesting right now, and I'm genuinely enjoying. Did you just do 4 damage? Rodia, you just did 4 damage? Is that it? God damn it. Let's keep going. This should do some good damage. Hopefully a stagger will be nice. Let's go. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, good shit. Bam. Win rate. How long have I been streaming? Let me check how long I've been streaming. Almost 4 hours, goddamn. I mean, I do usually my streams. I want them to always be at minimum 4 hours. Sometimes I wish I could stream for longer though, but it's just the chair. Sometimes I'm busy, but that is going to change soon. Probably in about like 2 weeks from now on. Or 1. I don't know. It really just depends, you know. We'll see. Bam, nice. Oh. Bam, bam. Good shit. Lovely jubbly. They really have like pirate kind of fists. I know they're pirates, but Don Quixote, what are you talking about? What was those weird noises she was making just a second ago? What the hell? That was weird. Ooh, I really like that mask. It looks so clean. Bam, 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 bam. Bam. Nice. Love to see it. There we go. Lovely. Love to see it. Ah, these contents are really long though. Like they're providing a lot of story and content in these. So, oh, this is just gonna be. Ooh, hold on. No, not that. I wanted to get the fucking. Give me. Let's grab that and we'll do this. We'll do this last cutscene and then we'll end stream for today. Ah, Risky. What are you talking about?
열면 LCCB 부서의 팀장이 이곳에.
Whoa, who are you? Damn.
저는 이번 작전의
Pilot, okay.
LCCB 사전 건축 상과 대리 파일럿이라고 합니다.
당신
Assistant manager.
그놈들은 잡은 게 LCCB 팀장이라고 했는데.
Okay.
뭡니까 그 노골적으로 실망한 발투는. 구해주셔서 감사합니다. LCB 분들에 대한 이야기는 많이 전해드렸습니다.
Limbus Company. What kind of stories, I wonder?
실제로 만나뵙게 되니 영광입니다. 입사할 때부터 계속 팬이었습니다. 다들 표정이 왜들 그럽니까?
이해해줘. 아니, 우리가 지난번 작전에서는 팬이라고 주장한 어떤 작자한테
Damn.
그리고 전해드릴 말이 있습니다.
Y'all think he's gonna die? Feel like he's gonna die. And whenever we get introduced to a new character, they end up dying. It's a high chance it's gonna happen. It didn't happen with Mika. Ogla. What was her name again? I forgot her name. The level 5 fixer. Was it what? No, it was grade 5 fixer, not level 5. And Rika and Rain. Those were their names.
당신들 이번에도 우왕좌왕하면서 유사 어딘가를 정신없이 헤집어 놓고 있겠네요.
대파괴 시간.
Ryoshi chill.
아닙니다. 그게 아니라 그분의 메시지를 좀 더 생동감 있게 전달한 것입니다.
조심해야 해. 우리랑 이야기할 때는 주어부터 빠르게 알려줘야 한다고.
단축과 생략은 뉘앙스가 전혀 다르다. 초보인 것 같으니 한 번만 넘어가 주지.
주어 말입니까? 그거야 당연히 소드 과장님이시죠?
소드 씨가
She it? What?
과장? 승진한 건가?
아직 재활 중에 계십니다만 다행히 LCCA 부서에서 빠르게
Where is she?
도착해 아슬아슬하게 목숨을 건지셨습니다.
Off the team. We didn't see any. What?
취소된 건 아닌 듯하군.
Okay, that's good.
여러분을 만나 뵙고 싶어 했는데 임무가
Couldn't make it because of.
오지는 못하셨습니다.
She's in a different mission. Okay. Yeah, that's nice. Great.
씨는 괜찮으신가요?
물론입니다. 고비는 몇 번 넘기셔서 지금은 밥도 잘 드시고 대화도 잘하십니다.
Wow.
아니, 그건 다행인데 그걸 묻는 게 아니라 파트너를 잃었잖아요. 바로 코앞에서.
Pilot when I say proceeded, produced a piece of old folded paper and began reading from it.
LCCB 사원 여러분들은 한 번 더 기억해 주시기 바랍니다. 저희 B4 팀은 모두를 대신해서 길을 트는 중요한 임무를 맡은 직원들입니다. 여러분들이 피를 흘려가며 내디딘 한 걸음 한 걸음이 미래를 위한 길이 됩니다. 그 길을 따라 우리 림버스 컴퍼니의 직원 모든 분이 나아갈 수 있습니다. 입사하자마자 받는 신입 교육 매뉴얼에서 가장 먼저 나오는 내용입니다. 저는 말입니다. 희생을 자랑스럽게 생각합니다. 비록 제 LCCB 동기들은 빠르게 돈만 벌고 빠지면 되는 거고 제가 유독 별난 거라고 하지만 말입니다.
희생이 자랑스러워? 진심이에요?
자자 이스, 정어리 고르맛 아이스크림 먹고 싶다고? 같은 생각이었는데 어쩜
Oh my god.
아니, 놓으라고요. 무슨 뭔 힘이?
Roger grabbed Ishmael's arm and began practically dragging her outside. Well, just in case she gets into another fight, I decided to sneakily follow them from a distance.
이스, 자꾸 그러면 분위기 너무 처지잖아. 사람 잘 살려놨는데 꼭 그래야겠어?
She has a point.
상태가 안 좋은 건 알겠는데 조금만 참자니까.
저건 그냥 세뇌잖아요. 개죽음일 수 있단 걸 아무도 인정하고 싶지 않아서 희생이라고 포장만 하는.
알아.
그럼
하지만 그렇게라도 생각해야 견뎌지는 사람들도 있지 않겠어? 당장에 돈 벌어먹어야 사라지는 사람들도 있을 거고.
Damn.
저 의욕 넘치는 친구한테 빨리 정보 얻어야지. 응?
애새끼 달려듯이 말하지 마세요. 저희가 그럴 정도의 사이는 아니잖아요. 로자 씨, 휘둘려주는 것도 이번뿐이에요.
Okay.
알았어.
Roger seemed to have noticed that I was following them all along. She signaled me with a quick wink, and I was able to return to where the other sinners were before they did. Okay, cool. What? No. Why's my Wi-Fi ass? I hate when this game does this, bro. I really do. I hate when the game does this, bro. My game just crashed. Fuck. Hello? Game? Now what? It doesn't matter. I was gonna end stream here anyways, you know. I'll just close the game for now. Actually, I'll leave it open. But really appreciate you guys tuning into today's stream. This stream was a bit of fun, honestly. I really did enjoy today's stream. It was honestly lots of fun. Canto 5 is really interesting right now. I'm really enjoying it. Like I said in the night, this was really good. I really did enjoy it. But I'll be streaming tomorrow around the same time. We'll probably continue on to Canto 5, and then I think we may have it finished on Friday. Maybe we'll see, or maybe next week Wednesday. But for now, my main focus. I'm probably gonna take a break right now, and then I need to eat some food. I haven't even had lunch, and it's like 3 o'clock. Uh, and yeah, I think the main game I'm gonna focus on now is going to be Limbus Company. I'm gonna probably gonna play like Pokemon every now and then, so it doesn't get dull and boring for people that don't enjoy Limbus Company as much as Pokemon or any other games. And I think the main focus now is to focus on 2 games at a time, 2 different game franchises at a time, so that I'm not overflown with games. I think soon I'm gonna do either an Ostra's Wrath stream where I'm gonna do majority of that game and get that game finished up. Same with Sonic Unleashed as well. And then because I do need to finish some games, but mainly just before because I'm maybe before I don't know. I have a Metal Gear or Final Fantasy. I also do want to play there's another game I've been wanting to play for a while called Drakengard 3. I know I've said that a bunch of times. So there's also that game I want to cover as well. So yeah, I do want to start to get games finished up now because I feel like I've been dragging a lot of games out for a while, and I know people have wanted to see me beat some games, especially Dead Space as well. So I will be doing that soon. But for now, is mainly just gonna be Limbus Company. But appreciate y'all coming into today's stream. God bless. You guys are amazing, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.